Hello again, Struckpop. I'm back with some streaming of Godfall this morning, very early, and I will start a new character. I did test a little bit the game last night, but yeah, I will start a new character now specifically for this playthrough. I've only played like for 2 hours, maybe hour, just to check the game. But yeah, definitely seems like a fun game to me. Some people have been complaining it's too grindy, but that's what it is with booters. Whether it's too grindy for my taste, I will find out eventually when I reach the end game. But yeah, let's vote this character now. I've skipped all the story things. I skipped all the cutscenes and all the story things on my quick just to the quick semi playthrough yesterday. So today I won't be skipping anything, and during cutscenes I will not be talking. I will be muting myself when there's like some cinematics and stuff. But the game seems nice because I'm not running everything on WoW. Actually, I could increase some settings. Alright, so that's an interesting start of the story. We kind of knew it from the trailers though. Nothing too shocking there. So there's something I'm not a fan of in this game, and that's the windowed mode. It doesn't let me go 1080p, regardless whether I'm full windowed, like full screen windowed or regular windowed. Um, so very limited options to the resolutions for windowed. So hopefully they do fix this problem with the windowed mode, because see, I'm gonna show you in the settings what I'm talking about. it won't let me go past 960. I mean, I can go to this one, but that's is the best it can do on Windows. And if I go Windows full screen, again, that's the best it can do. It's just funny. It's funny. Let's go back without confirming. So it's pretty weird. By the way, I'm checking what I can do medium, what I can do high. For now, I've done those things medium. I'm actually gonna do them high and see how it performs. I'm not a fan of motion blurring games and lens flares and boom, so I've disabled this. And oh, just a moment. Now I need to do something. I need to resize that again. Kind of annoying having to resize the game every time you change something, but at least I won't be changing things all the time. It's weird though, it's weird why it doesn't allow me to do better than this resolution on Windows. I mean, I can do on full screen, I can go, you can see I can go all the way to this resolution on full screen, which is fine. But yeah, let's just delve into the game. I'm actually baffled how they can miss the most common resolution in full screen mode. I'm baffled by this, but okay, I'm gonna reduce something. Just a moment. I just saw a little bit of wax, so let's do it like this. There we go. I think I'm gonna leave the settings like this. For me, performance is more important than shiny graphics, so that should do the trick. I'm wondering if people want to see me rush through the story, or whether they want to see me try and collect everything that I can collect in a map, such as intel, codex entries, etc. There's some enemies there. Let's see. And we're reaching our first, soon our first... oh, I haven't gotten my shield yet. I was gonna ambush them, but I realized I still don't have my shield. I love shield throws. Still not sure what build I'm gonna make. I mean, ideally I wanna try shock build with dual blades and maybe hammer. Maybe hammer, although I'm not a big fan of how slow the hammer is, but the damage is nice. But I'm a big fan of the dual blades, and I actually liked the greatsword, but I haven't tested the polearm yet. I did get a polearm, but that was right before I stopped playing last night, when I got that one polearm. Okay, and we're getting the shield now. I wonder if I can access the items, um, from my other hero once they enable my inventory. For now, my inventory is disabled until I get through the first. I think I need to get through the first mini boss encounter, and after that mini boss encounter, it unlocks our XP bar at the bottom, and it unlocks our inventory. So this is like a provoke that I don't think we can skip the provoke. Most likely we can't skip it. Okay, we got that one. And now it's the almost near the first mini boss. All right, let's see. I think I'm ready. Oh, this is not really a boss, this is just an elite. Okay. I think I can rush through those parts where we're not getting XP, but I believe that we're still getting XP just in the background without seeing the XP bar. But that's the fight. The fight is here. Just a moment. And yeah, Kenny, I am early Kenny. And welcome back. Welcome to my stream again. Oh boy. Okay. We got him down to this much. But the main reason why the game seemed uh, a little bit boring in the trailers is because they only showed mostly footage in the first reviews and stuff. They were mostly showing us footage from this tutorial, from this first part, to avoid spoiling stuff. But later on the fight becomes much more fun and more intense, and you really need to learn to dodge. Even on the easiest difficulty, you're still gonna need to be good at dodging. Which hopefully should settle people's concerns for the game maybe being too easy. Because I think it's not. I don't think it's gonna feel too easy unless you're some sort of hardcore OP Dark Souls player. Then obviously you're gonna be used to this type of dodging and stuff like that. But yeah, I think they've managed to find a balance, at least in the early levels, to make it not feel too easy on normal. I'm playing on easy. I'm not playing on normal. I'm actually, at least I think so. I think I'm playing on easy. Because I just want to finish the story quickly and then increase the difficulty when doing end game. I don't really care what difficulty I run the story on, as long as it's as quick as I can run it. And we're finally at our inventory. Oh yeah, I can't access my new items. I can't access my items from the other playthrough from last night. Okay. Let's just equip some stuff. I've got a ring, okay. And skills wise, I'm gonna go with this. And then next weak points, then recovery, then resistance. Ideally I wanna get crits. And I can get it like this, but I probably am gonna go here, 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 here. And then here and here maybe. Siphon is interesting because you can summon creatures with Siphon. Oh, I forgot the ring. Let's switch back to sword. I hope I get the dual blades again early in the game. Early blades, early game dual blades really helps with those unarmored enemies, where I don't need much other than maybe soul shatter every now and then. So hopefully they drop them. Did I open the chest on the other side? I guess I've opened. Oh no, I've missed one. I've missed one. And Mike is asking, why are you not playing Torchlight 3? Well, I'm not playing Torchlight 3 because I wanted to play this game. I've been waiting for a long time for this game. And it's not like I'm never gonna play Torchlight. I will. I'm gonna play Torchlight soon. I just wanna play a little bit of this game. Torchlight is not gonna go away. But yeah, there's other games. I can't play the same game for too long. And I really wanted to play this game, and I wanted to play Warhammer Chaos Bane's Witch Hunter. So the last few days I've been away from Torchlight, but I will go back to playing Torchlight soon. And It's not gonna go away. The game's not gonna disappear if I don't play it for a few days. And Godfall is, well, it's something something fresh as that type of a wooter, third person hack and slash wooter. Oh no. Did I get them all? Any chests? I don't think I've missed any. Okay, let's keep moving. Those interrupts. Yeah. Maybe I'm playing on normal. Maybe it's not easy. Okay, I can't wait to get a great sword, or actually I want to get a pole arm to test it. Really want to see what the pole arm can do. But I've heard that hammers scale from spirit. I mean, not hammers, but the AoE damage of hammers gets stronger if you stack more spirit. Yeah, I should stick to dual blades. Hammers are just not for me. Okay. The combat is super fun though. One thing's for sure, the combat is probably the most fun part of this game. I haven't reached endgame to tell you how that one would feel, but the combat does feel amazingly fun. Okay. Oh, he didn't die from the takedown. Interesting. So takedowns don't always kill them unless you unless you put more stuff into it, unless you invest into takedown damage. Alright, let's get the wood first. Benjamin Vega is back and saying, "Hi, I thought the same as Mike." And Achromatic says, "Godfall better than Torchlight." Well, I don't know whether it's better than Torchlight. It's definitely completely different in regards to what it offers. It's a different type of playstyle. This is heavily skill-based combat. You gotta be good at dodging. It's not just mashing buttons and drinking potions. You're still mashing buttons, but that's not all there is to it. Some of the buttons you're mashing strategically. And yeah, you definitely need to avoid getting hit a lot in this one. I never used this one last time. Okay, I guess it doesn't do much. Another skill. What did we vote? Another ring. Might. Spirit. Might. I'm gonna stick to this one. I'm wondering if I can access the items of my other hero on this hero. Let's keep moving. I'm gonna go up this time. Last time I went down. This time I'm going up first. So this is a strange place. Why can't I go here if there's no secret or anything? Oh, for this checkpoint, I think. Okay. Zizou boy says Kekfo. Welcome back, Zizou. Zizou, did you install Godfall? Did you get it? Or did you decide to wait to see if it's gonna be worth it? For me, it's still too early to say whether the game is worth the purchase, but it definitely seems like very fun combat. The least. Seems and looks pretty average, no real substance anywhere. I don't really care much about substance as long as there's wood to chase and as long as there's a reasonable amount of grinding, not too much, not too little. And as long as there's variety of endgame things to do. For now we've got 3 endgame activities. Whether that's gonna be enough to bring the variety, I'm gonna find out. Keep in mind it's a game that just launched. There's not much to expect on a game that has just launched in regards to variety. I think three activities to do once you're done with the story is enough. Having hunts, having the endless tower, and having the dreamstones. But we'll see. I mean, I hope I enjoy it. I hope I enjoy it once I reach the end game. And yeah, God have mercy, as you say, on the people who paid for the Ascended Edition. The Ascended Edition is for some bullshit skins. I mean, it's charging you extra for some skins. The Deluxe Edition gives you the first DLC, which is fine. Benjamin says he's been playing on Dark Souls and Witcher 3 several times. Interesting. This learned from Wilson. He didn't even pre-order Cyberpunk. Interesting. I actually did get it like a week ago or so. So my Cyberpunk at least has been sorted. $100 is bonkers because you're paying for some skins. That's why I didn't get the version with some skins. I mean, I don't care about some skins, honestly. some Valorplate and weapon skins, some cosmetics. I mean, let people who want to support it, sure, let them support if they feel like it. Because those people supporting the game are helping further development, but but it's their own choice to pay for an expensive edition. I only got the deluxe because it includes the first DLC, so I'm not gonna have to worry about that DLC. Alright, let's move on. Oh, it's this fight. Oh. This fight requires speed. I've only got... Well, I also hope that Cyberpunk will not pull a Wilson, because... I mean, after so many delays, they better not have annoying bugs and glitches that make it not fun to play. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I beat a few of them. I'm not gonna get as much wood, but it's still wood. And a green sword, which I'm gonna switch to because, well, it's green. More DPS. And off we go. And no, Thomas, it's not 6 hours from now when I would stream. Maybe misunderstanding. But yeah, I'm already playing Thomas. I heard this game has no actual matchmaking and you have to add your friends, which is pretty bullshit to not have matchmaking in a game where you're forcing people to co-op, where you're telling people co-op is better playing co-op, and then to not include matchmaking. Hopefully they spent the next 1-2 months of development with the money they made getting matchmaking working. Hopefully. Because it's kind of fun. It seems like a BS not to release matchmaking in a game like that with such a price. You can invite people. You can invite people in your team. How did it hit me? I was behind him. Maybe I should just restart this fight. Yeah, let's restart this fight. My first defeat. I'm gonna restart the fight. The first time I killed this boss, I killed it without dying. And I think I was playing on a better difficulty, but I don't know, maybe I had better weapons. Let's pull him over here. Ah, he's using this attack now. Ah, he didn't hit. Ah, how did he reach me from... I thought he had a range limit. Alright, got this one. Hardcore viable gamer. Definitely the most hardcore viable gamer out there. Alright, and finally Valorplates. So we're back home. So Thomas Prime says, I watched 1060. On this game it's pretty optimized. I guess. The problem is the resolution options are very limited. If you play windowed, you can't go 1080p. And right now I'm not playing 1080p because the game just doesn't let me in windowed. If I want to play 1080p, I have to play full screen. And if I play full screen, I can't see my stream chat. So I'd rather see my stream chat than play 1080p. So I'm playing 960p, which is super stupid for a game that asks such a price to not have 1080p full screen. Not full screen windowed mode and full screen windowed mode. But again, as long as I can enjoy the game, that's fine. Did I get a level up? Maybe not yet. Let's see. Okay, Sanctum, do not betray us. But yeah, Thomas, I'm gonna get the hang of it. It's new to me still, but it's not like I haven't played games like this. Wait. Oh yeah, I remember what I need to do. I need to do this. And let's check if there's any new weapons. I guess not much new. It's still early though. I mean, I'm level 3 only, so let's go do some stuff. I've not tested this this Valorplate yet. I kept playing with Silvermane last night. Alright, let's just keep moving. There we go, inside the monolith. So hopefully I can find some good stuff, some good weapons. I found some blue items while I was here last time. Wait, did the game just crash on me? I think it might have crashed because it's not moving on my screen. Let me check task manager. Well, the task manager is saying it's not responding. So I'm just gonna end task it. And restart it. Well, first crash. First crash. Oh, and now I have to fix the size of the window. Amazing, amazing. Not a big fan of having to fix the size of the window. Shit, I just fixed the size of the window and reset to its original size. The best, just the best. Who releases a game without 1080p windowed? Seriously, that should be something that the engine comes with a built-in option to have those resolutions. Okay. And Zizou redeemed to give Sky a petting. Sky's a little bit far for now to give him the petting, but I will give it to him when he's nearby. Okay, I think everything's fine now. So let's just go into the game. Hopefully it doesn't crash again, hopefully. And the weirdest thing is you can't access the items from your other heroes. Then what's the point of making new heroes if you can't access their items? Unless there's some sort of shared storage that I don't know of yet. Maybe there is. But yeah, I haven't seen anything like a storage other than the armory. But again, I had some blue items. Oh, zero sword. Oh. Oh. Okay, I didn't have this before and I didn't... Oh, they just gave me some items. Is that why my game crashed? So they can give me those items? Alright, now that makes me reconsider certain builds. Because I didn't have this sword last night. I most definitely didn't have this sword last night. So Spirit, banner charge speed. So fire damage is good for this Valorplate, it's good. Breach damage to okay. Shit, see, who designed this? When I click here, if I press cancel, it goes back. But if I do it like this, I click here and then I press escape, which is supposed to cancel, it completely closes everything. That's super bad design. So you have to click instead of press escape. If you want to go back like this, you have to go and click. Otherwise it completely closes your inventory. Maybe it's a bug. I don't think it's intended. But yeah, I want to augment. I didn't have augments at my disposal, but I guess I need to level up. Level 10, 15. Okay, so I can't augment even if I have augments. Let's move. Thomas Prime says, who's there when YouTube got broken? And Young Phoenix says, how long have you been playing? Not much on this character. I played a little bit last night, but on this character I started less than an hour ago, like 15 minutes. So I'm only 15 minutes into the story. And I'm not rushing. You won't see me trying to beat the game in X hours or so. I just wanna take my time, explore. I mean, obviously I'm trying to reach the end game quickly. But if I take 1 or 2 extra hours to reach the end game than others, it's not that bad for me. I'm collecting stuff, so why do I need Spirit Vision? What's it gonna do for me? Spirit Vision is showing me some things here. I didn't get this codex entry last time. I missed it last time. See, there's this thing here which I don't know. I don't know how to interact with this. I know there's something I need to do with it, but I just can't figure it out. How do I get this thing? How do I interact with it? Maybe it's just there for show. Or maybe not. I'm not sure what to do with this, but okay, I guess I needed to do this thing. Alright, let's... I think I need to use this. There we go. I wish there was a mini-map or a compass or something. Infuse Jasper. +5. Let's see. I wanna target this guy there. And last time I went this way first, and I think I found something like a codex or something like that. Although I guess the game later takes me here. There's a lot of exploring that you can do, and I can probably do the exploring later when I'm done with the story. Because the game does give you the option to go back and explore certain things after you've done the missions in that zone. So there's gonna be some collectible things, some... there's the codex. Okay, see, I missed this one last time. So I need to break 3 of those things. I know there's 3 of those things here to break for this chest. Those blue things. This thing. I know about those. I don't know about the green ones, so that's good to know. Let's get back there. And over here. Is this gonna be it? No, still not. Still no great sword or polearm. I want a great sword or a polearm as my two-handed weapon. I mean, eventually I'm gonna probably try and play with a hammer, but for now I want a great sword or a polearm. Especially the polearm, I wanna test it. Did I just get a sword again? A one-handed sword? Oh no, that's the great sword. The same one I got last time. Perfect. And I think we can move on now. Should have obtained everything that's here. Anything hidden here? No. You can see I'm the type of person that likes exploring and finding some things, collecting some things. Okay, that's closed off. I wonder how many of those I can collect. And if there's some sort of stuff to... Archon Fury ahead, okay. Keep my hand on my sword. Okay. I guess there's a second meaning to that as well. Let's see. I wanna check what's there. Let's see. Over this guy. Oh, he didn't get knocked down. Let's see. Boom. Boom. Come on, shield recharge. There we go. Zizu says, "Who is better, Godfall or Wosen?" Wait, I can't tell you that until I've reached the end game. But most likely Godfall, most likely, because it's just different playstyle. I can't tell you how many things are broken in this game because I haven't seen everything. I can't tell you how badly certain things are balanced because I haven't seen everything. I can't tell you whether there's gonna be glitches, crashes, etc. So let's wait for me to reach the end game, and then I can try and tell you what's better and what isn't. And Thomas Prime says, "Don't buy WoW, and it's not good. No update in like 4 months." Yeah, and Warhammer Chaosbane didn't get no update for 6 months because they were trying to get the game ready for next gen consoles. But I'm actually not so. I'm actually kind of mixed feelings with the final update in Warhammer Chaosbane so far. a lot of nerfs to defense, a lot of buffs to offense. So they want us to be a little bit squishier, but do a lot of damage in Chaos Bane. But at least they released a new hero. And at least we know they haven't abandoned the game when it comes to Warhammer Chaos Bane. I have no idea what my Archon Fury did. What does my Archon Fury do? 30 fire damage. Okay. Chance to ignite with your Northern technique. What's my Northern technique? Blessing of power when I ignite an enemy, or okay. Oh, and I almost missed this chest. I almost didn't see it. More shinies. A wife stone. Oh, my first blue wife stone. Even in my previous playthrough I didn't get one until level 5 or 4. Until level 4 and something I didn't find a blue life stone last night. But yeah, last night I reached level 4 and something, almost level 5, and then I was okay, that's enough of a warm-up. Ah. I'm wondering how I hit weak points. Does my cursor needs to be exactly on the hit point, or does my swashing need to go right through where the hit point is? I guess I'm gonna have to figure that out later. With those weak points, not hit points, weak points I meant. Where it's saying hit there. That's their vulnerable part. Let's try and kill the ranged one first. I'm gonna switch to Great Sword because I need something against his armor. No. Ah, shit. Oh, wow. Okay. Boom. And I got a hammer this time from him. There's something here. They can grab, that's +1. Yeah. They can grab. They can do some grapple attacks. But I've unlocked the weak point damage. You can see I've unlocked the weak point damage here. That's why that's why the weak points actually show up. That's why they show up on my screen when I play. When I hit them and I can see when I'm nearby those red weak points. I don't think if you don't have it unlocked, you're even gonna be able to see those. Should I leave this zone or keep exploring? I'm saying let's leave this zone. I think that's it for this place. I might have missed something, but I guess I can always return if I've missed some sort of collectible or something. Oh, you can activate it to release more. Wait, it didn't get... Really? Oh, now there's new enemies. Okay. I don't mind fighting a little bit longer here. Oh wow. And GPU crashed or D3D device removed. Use D3 debug to enable the directory debug device. Use GPU crash debug to track current GPU state. What? What? How? Why? I guess I need to just lower the settings on the game. Most likely. A very nice time to crash. Okay, I'm not gonna touch the settings of the size of the screen until I've changed the other settings. Come on, game. Because yeah, if I resize the window now, I'm gonna have to resize it after I change some settings. I didn't have problems last night. Why did I start crashing now? Is it because I'm streaming and the streaming is taking up some of my resources? And the game just crashes. I'm gonna... Oh, and now it maybe didn't complete my mission. So I'm gonna go like this. And see, I can't get better resolution. This is the max on Windows you can get. It's such a BS story to have this as the maximum Windows resolution, when on full screen I can go this way if I want to. And on Windows full screen, 720 is actually the cap. Okay, just a moment to resize this window now. Right now, that's my biggest problem with the game, the stupid window mode limitations. Hopefully it's not gonna crash now. I mean, the game is not even using that much of my resources. Right now, Godfall is using 0.1% GPU. It's using 0.1% GPU right now. I wish I could show you. I actually can show you if I switch back and stream my task manager. But yeah, 0.1 GPU is what it's using. Let's see the wood I've obtained, by the way. Polearm. This is what I wanted to test. I really want to try playing with a polearm. Weak point damage. Overhead whenever you perform a death blow. I'm gonna salvage some items. I'm not sure what I get from salvaging, but I'm assuming that there's some resources I'm getting. I'm actually gonna try and save some stuff, because you never know, I might want to enchant and upgrade. Yeah, for now I'm not gonna disenchant too many things. Gotten some sunsteel. Okay. Let's talk. And yeah, too much. I definitely agree with you how this doesn't sound right. She's gonna be hard to kill, probably. Why can't we be mages? If there's enemy mages, I want us to be mages too. Okay. Fair enough. Was that like four generals and macros, or is it five generals and macros? I didn't count them, but any case, I think I need to talk to her again. See, that's how I can travel and redo certain other objectives. Decapitator says, what is the point of this game? As far as I have seen, you do arena-like fights and wood stuff. Well, there's open worlds, like not really open worlds, but there's maps like this, where you just run, kill some enemies, and there's some bosses at the end. And you get wood, you get better gear, you get better builds. It's basically like any wooter game of any type. Kill stuff, wood stuff, equip the new stuff, get stronger, kill stronger stuff, wood stuff. Your typical whoop. And then once you get strong, you start farming different items for different builds, and just have fun with the builds. Have fun with playing different weapons, different wife stones, different amulets, rings, etc. The Capitator says, do you have the feeling of improving? You look awesome from the beginning. Oh, that's probably because of the difficulty. Where do I see the difficulty? I think I'm playing on the easiest difficulty. I'm not sure. It's either normal or easy. Maybe it's from here. Oh, I think it's from within the game. I think yeah, it's from within the inner sanctum where I select the difficulty. So maybe right now I can't select it. Let's go where my quest is. And yeah, Captain Ripson, it looks cool. It is released already. Globally, it should be available to every country. But I'm not sure if it released on for PlayStation 5. It hasn't released on every single region yet. Some regions would have to wait like a week before they can get the game. I think I'm gonna like the polearm a lot. We'll see. You have PS4, no PS5. Oh yeah, without PS5, I'm not even. I don't think this game will run on the PS4 at all. I don't think they even offer it as a title that runs on PS4. Only PS5 and Epic Store on PC. I know many people won't like it because of the Epic Store exclusive thing, the same way Borderlands 3. Kind of some people decided to wait until it comes on Steam. But that's 6 months, only 6 months exclusivity. Decapitator says, I miss the feeling of wow, I found this shiny armor and this big sword and now I look powerful. Yeah, because Yeah, the character does look strong even from the get-go. Let's level up. I'm going for crits. If it's not obvious, I'm going for crits. Any game I can compare similar to this one? Well, many people would do the obvious comparison, Dark Souls and stuff, but I think this game is probably not as punishing as Dark Souls. But if you play on the hard difficulties, maybe it is. Maybe it is. But yeah, I've not played Dark Souls myself. It just doesn't look like the type of game for me. It seems a bit too punishing there. There's games like Dragon's Dogma that have similar type of combat, I think. And Dragon's Dogma probably exists for PS4. But yeah, basically you're looking at third-person action RPG games. The Witcher 3 is definitely a good title. It's not really like this, because it's more of a choices matter, big world kind of game with campaign and everything that would take you tens of hours, maybe even over 100 hours if you do side quests and stuff. But yeah, I won't say this is Witcher type of game, obviously, but it's close. And there should be Witcher 3 that runs okay on PlayStation 4. My quest is over there. Did I not destroy the totem? I think I've missed one of the totems. Any co-op? This game has 3-man co-op, but no matchmaking. 3-man co-op without matchmaking, so you have to invite your friends to benefit from the co-op. Hopefully they consider adding matchmaking at a certain point later in the future. The sooner the better. I mean, this game would be perfect to play with randoms. With some random matchmaking. Okay, so there's one thing we're missing around here. Let's move. Should I even worry about bonus missions and things like that, or just rush through? Maybe rushing through is better, because most likely the higher level missions would give me more rewards for my time spent. But I'm kind of an explorer when I play games like this, and I try to collect stuff. Try to go out of my way, out of my main mission way, to collect things. What did I just woot? I wooted something. To Monster Hunter. So this is comparable to Monster Hunter. Interesting. Okay. So Monster Hunter and Dauntless. Yeah, they have this type of combat as well. A little bit different, but still similar. And yeah, it does seem similar to Kingdoms of Amalur, Reckoning, Re-Reckoning, in terms of combat. But you don't have skills 1, 2, 3. So all the skills are done with the combo left click, right click, or whatever buttons you're using on the controller. So you have to combine light attacks and heavy attacks to do combos. Of course, you have certain things like shoot, throw, and parry, and counter attacks, and timed attacks. Okay. Did we get them all? Got them all? I think I did. Alright, there's something over there. I need to find a way to shoot over there. Valorplate core, that's nice. We need those to craft Valorplates, so... How do I get up there? Oh, shinies. Give me the wood. Decapitator says, so the fight is just click as fast as you can. Well, you have to dodge as fast as you can as well. Click and dodge as fast as you can. And you have to do some combos, obviously. Main hand, and you can switch between weapons if you want to, I guess. There's some other things with counterattack where you have to time it. But you have to time it right at the moment when they're attacking and things like that. It's not reaching there. Alright, maybe it's too early for me to go there. There was a teleporty thing that was deactivated. The one where I can teleport to. Most likely I'm gonna end up there sometime later in the run. More Valorplate course, nice. Oh, this one even gave a gavel. Oh yeah, I've played For Honor. It's not bad as a play style, but then in a big fight it can be very hectic in For Honor. Okay, new level. And crit chance is next. I'm obviously gonna go for crit chance. Wait, gain overheal when you perform a death blow and crit hit damage, or weak point damage and the same thing. It's a tough choice which one to go for, but I'm gonna go for this one maybe. Or should I get... I really like the polearm as a two-hander. Physical damage, breach damage. I mean, this one is all about fire, this hero I'm playing, this Valorplate. But I'm considering replacing it. I mean, the physical probably is better for me right now. Spirit and Spirit. And this one probably scales off of Spirit. How long does the Archon Fury last for, I'm wondering. Oh wow, Void Magic. I wanna do a Void Curse build. A Void Curse build with the Mobius eventually. But my first build, I'm still not sure whether I wanna do what I wanted initially. Shock damage shock damage built with the shock Valorplate with vertigo, and then dual blades and a hammer, or maybe dual blades and a pole arm would be fine, and focus on spirit. We'll see. Pierce Leviathan says, "Hi Struck, how is the game running for you? This is on your PC." Yeah, this is on my PC. I had some crashes and I reduced some settings, but keep in mind I'm also streaming, and streaming can be taxing on the PC as well. And I'm running some things on low, some things on medium, and the game has a problem. The resolution cannot go past 960 on windowed. On full screen you can go 1080, you can go higher if your monitor supports it, but when it comes to windowed, my limit stops at 960. So 1700 to 960 is my windowed, and full screen windowed goes only up to 720p. So with my video card being the minimum, but my CPU being a little bit above it, above the recommended actually is where my CPU is. I guess the CPU right now is the one thing carrying. But again, I played some things are on low, some things are medium, and I'm not a person that really cares about having the best, greatest graphics. I'd much rather take performance instead of taking a performance hit for better graphics. Ah. Ay, 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 ay. Heal, heal, heal. Heal, heal, heal. I should have switched to something quicker, like a sword, for the Archon Fury. I think I wasted my Archon Fury by using the pole arm, but still did decent damage. Ah, come on, I was aiming. Or trying to aim. Hi Derek, welcome back Derek, and Ryan says in-game sounds need to be upped. Really? Okay. Just a moment. My in-game is actually pretty loud. Maybe I should just reduce the microphone. If I reduce the microphone, would it be better for everyone? Or would you prefer if I increase the in-game sounds from the stream? Like, how is it now? I reduced my microphone volume a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. Or is my microphone too quiet now? And let's see, I can try and maybe up this desktop volume a little bit. Oh yeah, my microphone is going into the reds. So I'm just gonna reduce this. I'm gonna reduce the microphone, I guess. Yeah, that should be better. I'm still kind of not so used to playing with this microphone, where I have to be very close to it for it to pick up the voice properly. And it's right in front of me, that microphone arm. So if I need more in-game sounds, let me know. But if I increase the in-game sounds from within the game, I'm gonna start shouting because I'm not gonna hear my own voice. But I can reduce them. I can increase the sounds from within OBS. Oh, epic polearm. Epic polearm. What does this bad boy do? Binding, perfect. I'm wondering what bind does in this game. Does it make them miss attacks? Does it make them not attack? Does it make them blindly hitting in the air, hoping to hit me? This game has a lot of issues optimization at launch, is what Pierce says. I kind of expected this. I mean, when I saw their requirements, my guess was those requirements are like this only because it's not well optimized, because they focused on PS5 rather than PC performance. That's what I thought. I mean, you can see the minimum and recommended system requirements, and that's gonna give you an idea of how they probably didn't spend too much time on optimizing this. And yeah, hopefully they fix this. Oh, the mission is done. I can actually complete the mission. Yeah, I can complete the mission. I'm not gonna start another one in the same place. Let's keep going forward with the missions. Oh, now we unlocking the forge, I think, and the crafting, the enchanting and everything. See, now we're unlocking our forge over here. Equipment can be upgraded up to 5 times. Wait, they said 10 times for legendary items and strong items. Ah, so they've changed it from 10 to 5 times. I guess 10 times was overpowered, or maybe 10 times is only for high level items, but the screenshots and the things they showed us before the game launched was that each equipment can be upgraded up to 10 times. So maybe to make the game a little bit harder for people who might say the game's too easy, they decided to reduce it and nerf it from 10 to 5, and I'm not seeing a bigger increase than before. It was still the same increase before, like 0.5% increase of the stats or something like that. I mean, okay, it's not, it's no, it's not 0.5, it's 5% increase in the stats of an item per upgrade. Soul Shatter build-up. Chance to inflict bleed. Well, I can get damage to bleeding enemies, maybe. Oh, choose straight to upgrade. Ah. There we go. Can I upgrade my defensive things? They gotta fix this. When you press escape, it doesn't go back. Charms, amulets. I'm gonna upgrade this if I can. I'm still to get a banner, by the way. I'm still to get a banner. Right, well, we're done with the forge. Now what? Talk to Seventh Sanctum. You're saying that my game is running better and I have 1060. Yes, I've got 1060. Nuzzbound, yes, I do like the game so far, but I'm very early in the game. Max level is 50, I'm at level 6, so I'm pretty early. But I'm running some settings on WoW and on Medium, so maybe that's why it's running better. I didn't install the latest drivers, by the way. Do you have the latest NVIDIA drivers, or are you playing on AMD graphics card? I'm probably gonna install new drivers later today. Oh, this is gonna give me a skill point. So we need to do the hunt before we do this. I'm gonna do the hunt now. Alpha Rancor, alright. Let's show him who's boss. Let's de-alpha him. So, oh yeah, I need to get this. Might as well. What I'm noticing is this looks so same. It's always the same map, just different different enemies and things like that. For this zone, I'm wondering if every realm just has one map and that's it, or whether there's multiple maps to each realm. Because right now the last 3 missions I did were in the exact same map, just different parts of it where the quests were happening. Ah! They're becoming tough. Let's keep moving. I want to check the damage difference between my polearm. There's something purple. Where? Where's the purple thing? I'm seeing some purple shining. It disappeared, but there was something shining purple through the floor. Maybe it was a reflection. Wow, this polearm is doing less damage than my sword right now. And those enemies are summoners? Yeah. Yeah, no, don't die, don't die. Don't die. I need to switch to sword. It's much easier to play with it. And it does so much more damage because I upgraded it. And I didn't upgrade the polearm. I guess it's super vital to keep your gear up to speed with the enemy's defenses. Ah, he got up pretty quickly, didn't he? Okay, time for crits. Time for crits. So from now on I'm gonna level up only crits. Maybe crit damage later, but I'd rather go crit chance first. And the Capitator is asking how long I've played already. 1 hour 58 minutes, including all the restarting, crashing, etc. So let's say 1 hour and 35 minutes, 1 hour and 40 minutes maybe. Oh, and there's gotta be some things to destroy here. To get this chest. Should I even bother with this chest? Is it gonna be worth my time trying to find those things for the chest? I'm wondering. Maybe it's better to just rush forward. So they've got a buffer. Can I pull him outside of the buffer's range? Come on, show yourself. Two protectors. Okay, they're down. The counterattack worked nicely to prime him for a takedown. I'm loving this counterattack thing. I need to start getting better with timing counterattack combos. Or oh, what's this? You're saying that this mission has a time limit. Oh, I just realized that as well. Maybe I should not have gone upstairs yet. Maybe it was too early to go upstairs. Is this gonna be an ambush? But yeah, maybe there might be some short timers in some missions and you would need to do them before it runs out and you need to maybe skip certain things and focus on the main mission sometimes. This one's definitely a long timer and it seems like it's just there to tell you, hey, we've got timers in the game. I don't think it's gonna be easy to fail this mission with this big of a timer, but we'll see. I mean, obviously, if you want to do the bonuses, you're probably gonna have a bad time. If you wanna find absolutely everything. I hope there's a way to return where I was. Oh boy, what? What? How? How do I go down? How do I go down? Oh, there we go. I didn't see this at first. And I was wondering, that doesn't seem right. But the combat feels very smooth. If there's one thing that's amazing about the game is the smooth combat. Oh, get the healer first, get the healer first. Come on, I pressed my block. I guess I pressed it too early. If I'm doing takedowns, is there a chance for them to hit me while I'm performing the takedown? While the animation's happening? Because then I might consider not using the takedowns sometimes if I know I'm gonna get stabbed in the back while finishing off an enemy. Okay, there we go. Boom. Ah, he dodged in the last moment. Alright, let's switch to polearm maybe. No, the damage of the polearm is... it can't compare to my swords right now. Ah, they got enraged. I need to switch to a hammer maybe for those big guys. Let's try switching to a hammer. For the next time I have those big guys. Yeah. Then before I can even pull out my shield for a shield throw. Did I get them? Oh, level 8. Let's read some chat. Okay. There wasn't anything special, but let's see some more crit chance. I'm also wondering what this Blessing of Work does. Is that magic find? Is that more crit chance, this Blessing of Work? What is Blessing of Work? Is what I'm wondering right now. Valorplate cores, nice. I need me some Valorplate cores to craft new ones. Ah? Ah? Okay. Yes, I didn't need to come here. Let's see what I've missed there. Oh, that's what I missed, the codex entry. Oh, and a chest. Alright, that's nice. Are they gonna attack me? Pretty strange why they just stood there. Okay, nice. No, I thought I was aiming. Okay, there we go. Okay. Ah, so fucking close to kill it. Ah, there's just too many. In a very tight space. Ah, come on, I was blocking. I think we're getting close to the alpha rancor. I think he has a tail attack as well, so I have to be careful maybe. Yeah, there it was, the tail attack. Oh, actually, I can do this. I forgot. Wait, I thought it was me doing that special attack. Shinies. Is that a hammer? And hello, Chakara. Hello, Chakara. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Struck Club to you. So let's see the shiny. Was it a hammer? Yeah, it seemed like a hammer. And 4 crit chance. Nice. Pretty decent. I got a spirit one. Gain shield charge whenever you parry. I still don't remember what my parry is, but I thankfully have a banner now. I can test what the banner was. I need to figure out what the key was for the banner. How I'm liking the game? Oh, it seems fun. The combat is fun. It's a little bit too early to judge it, because I'm still level 8, or I think I'm level 8, and the max level is 50. So there's a lot of things more to find in that game. A lot of things to do. I'm barely scratching the surface now. People are saying there isn't much surface to scratch. And people are saying there isn't much beneath the surface, but we'll see. I mean, I think I'm done with this mission. Yeah, I can go back. There's a substantial amount of build variety in the game. And with enough grinding, I'm assuming with enough grinding, we should be able to craft all sorts of things, all sorts of Valorplates, weapons, etc. But yeah, it seems like it's not too bad. It's not too bad. There's gonna be some hot fixes probably very soon. I really hope they fix a problem with not having many resolutions in windowed mode. It's just weird when you don't have 1080p for windowed mode as a supported resolution, and people have to play some weird resolutions when playing windowed or full screen windowed. What do I need to craft this one? I don't have the crystalline tier, right? In the water realm. What else isn't in the water realm? I don't want to do Aegis Horn. Where was Mobius? I want to see what Mobius does. She's etheric filament. Alright, this is gonna take a while. This is probably endgame material. This one I can craft. Bulwark. The bleeding build guy. What about this one? This one's Water Realm, yeah. Water Realm. This one is Water Realm as well. Mesa, I think, is First Realm, yeah. For poison and ailment builds. But I don't want to go poison and ailment. See, this one is your crit guy. This one is end game only material. Okay, Illumina. Well, this is the one I want. I want to try this one when I can. Hi Gumchi, hi James. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. With few things I don't enjoy. In particular, I'm not enjoying the what's its name. The windowed mode options. There aren't many windowed mode options, and yeah, there's probably not many people who would play this game in windowed. But there are a few of us who would prefer to play it in windowed instead of full screen, and I can't go 1080p in windowed. I can go 1080p in windowed. I can only go 960. And in full screen windowed, I can only go 720p, which is even worse. So on regular full screen, I can go 1080p, 21:9 if I want to. But yeah, the game feels very fun, especially the combat. It's very strange. I mean, it's Unreal Engine. It's the first time I've had problems with Unreal Engine games, having problems with the window. I mean, normally it's Unity games that give me problems with the window, honestly. But there's always a first, I guess. It all depends on the devs, whether the devs spend time um, optimizing different resolutions, etc., including different resolutions. Obviously, their focus was on PlayStation 5, not PC. Let's see the wood. But yeah, with my video card, there's I can't run the game at very good graphics. I can't run it on epic or high. Some things are low, some things are medium for me. At least the good thing is I can still run it and stream it. That's all I wanted, to be able to run it and stream it until I save up enough money for a Radeon 6900 XT. Which is what I'm gonna be saving for next. I've already got the money for my water cooling and for my new memory, although I still need to wait for Google to transfer it into my bank account, which is probably gonna be around the end of the month, because that's how they operate. And yeah, after I get my water cooling and 32 gigs of RAM, which I need mostly for faster exporting times in Premiere, to be honest, not for gaming. Then it's gonna be all saving up for a new GPU. And the best bang for your bucks right now is the best AMD card coming next month. From all the things that released this year from AMD and Nvidia, the best bang for your buck is most likely, if one can afford it, only if one can afford it, and the best of the AMD lineup. But by the time I collect the money, maybe they would have released something stronger and better. We'll see. I'm not expecting to have enough money until February, maybe. Maybe even longer. But patience, I guess patience is what's needed here. What about this one? Earth damage. I don't do earth. I don't do earth with anything right now. Give me that wood. You can play on Ultra, but only stream on 720p. Oh, because if I remember correctly, you had problem with your upload speed being limited in your country. I remembered some time ago when we were talking about that, where even I was trying to find some ways to get faster speed for you. And yeah, it's weird how your country ISPs are only offering so little upload speed. But I guess it's kind of not much that can be done. Yeah, more like a year ago. Indeed, it was a year ago. It was a year ago, but I still remember. You really want to see the end game? Okay, let's rush my missions then. If you want to see the end game, I'm gonna start rushing my missions and not do much of side stuff. Someone mentioned in my chat yesterday when I was playing Chaos Bane that a speedrunner completed the game in 9 hours. I'm not expecting to complete the game in 9 hours. It's more likely gonna be 15 hours for me until I'm done with this. Your main problem with this game is the no matchmaking. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier, that they better add it soon, because they've been saying, hey, this game's better in co-op. I mean, it's on their fucking website. Better in co-op. Well, then add matchmaking. If you want people to play your game in co-op, you gotta give them the tools, the means to make co-op easier to start to in the first place. I mean, there's a lot of people who maybe don't play on Epic Store as much. For example, like me. Most of the people are on my Steam friends list, not on my Epic friends list. And it's much better if you just, instead of having to bother people and PM them, hey, are you busy, let's play together, to just do some random matchmaking and play with whoever joins. It's super nice to have things like this in games like that. I haven't turned off the sound. Are you not hearing sounds? Isn't anyone hearing sounds? When I out and tap, the sound is not there, but when I'm in the game, there should be sound. Just a moment. I'm not in the game right now, so there shouldn't be sound. But I'm in the game now, and you should be hearing sounds. Tell me if you can hear any sound right now. If there is no sound, I will check it. I think it's a problem with my Windows volume settings. I need to rebind every single game I play to voice meter. Well, that sword, that Zero sword, by the way, everyone has that sword because it's a pre-order sword. It's Zero from Borderlands 3. Zero is a character from Borderlands 3, 2, and 1. So, that's the sword from Zero. Just a moment. I'm just gonna fix my sound for the game to make sure it's routing properly. So, voice meter input, I think I need to put, and then voice meter output. And let's see if you guys can hear sound now. Tell me if you're hearing sounds now. Sounds are back. Alright, yeah, it's voice meter being a bitch and needing me to change the sound settings for every new game I play. It's more like Windows being a bitch and wanting me to do this for every new game. It's not voice meter's fault. It's more like Windows, because I can't change it for every single game. I have to change it separately for every new game. And thanks for saying that. Someone mentioned it earlier and I was wondering what exactly could have been happening. Okay, I had to do the same with Chaos Bane the other day. But yeah, when people said game audio too quiet, I thought they can still hear it, but quietly. Now when you said no sound, it clicked to me. It clicked to me that it's probably voice meter needing to be rebound. Cause too quiet. When someone said earlier too quiet, I didn't think he's not hearing anything at all. And that kind of got me confused, I guess. But yeah, thanks for telling me again. I wish I fixed this earlier. I wish I remembered to do this before I even started streaming. And skills. Oh shit, I'm taking damage. There's no pausing, even when playing solo single player. Okay, we are doing this. I'm probably gonna, after this mission, I'm probably gonna go and get myself some water, because I forgot to get water for myself last night. And I've been kind of thirsty since last night, waiting for the kitchen to be to be accessible.
A powerful creature has emerged.
The ghosts of this place are restless.
It draws power from the spirit realm.
Where is
It
the...
will fall like the rest.
There's gotta be those blue things. Fuck it, I'm not gonna bother with some wood. Let's just go for the main quest. It's probably better off if I focus on the quest instead of some junk wood at all levels. Are you full-time? Yeah, I'm full-time streamer. Full-time streamer, content creator. And I've recently started monetizing my YouTube channel. I became YouTube partner in July. So up until July, I wasn't earning any money for making videos on YouTube. But since July, I've started finally getting paid for my content, which was a big moment for me, because now I can see that eventually, if I keep at it, it's gonna be enough to support. For now, it's not enough to support every single build for me, but I think eventually, as my channel keeps growing on YouTube, I would be able to earn enough for food supplies for me, for my pet, and for utilities, which is my goal. My goal is to make it sustainable. I think I need to get rid of the ranged enemies first, so I'm gonna try and pull the melee out of range. Tomats, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. It struck right in the feels. Can I post? I can post. Thank you really for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gift subs. Wow, dude. You are making my day, dude. You're making my day. 5 gift subs. Congrats to Zizou, Gwaint, Heliscream 123, Harfik, and Austrian Zombie. Thank you very much for the 5 subs, Prime Tier 1 subs. Not Prime subs, Prime Gaming Tier 1 subs. Is that how we should call it? Twitch Gaming? Prime Gaming? I'm still confused whether I should call Twitch Prime Gaming every time, or the Prime Gaming is just for the Prime. But in general, thanks again very much. Right in the feels, dude. Right in the feels. Move. And... Oh, a purple attack. Is that a void attack? Okay, we survived this. We survived this.
The treasure is in that squat building.
And you're
I
back to
wonder
work
what we'll
mode.
find.
Thank you again, to Mats, and enjoy the gameplay. And let's see. Thomas said, "Keep it up, Struck." Wait, you have a pet? What is it? My pet is a British short hair. The blue-gray pets. The blue-gray ones. Actually, I have to give him medicine very soon. In fact, probably I'm gonna go and take AFK because he has chronic kidney disease. They diagnosed him a few weeks ago. So it hasn't even been a month, and he has to take medicine every day, 2 times a day. Basically, what I do is I crush I crush one pill, and I put it into a syringe, and with the syringe I spray into his mouth the pill, diluted in water. I'm gonna have to do it in a moment. I'm gonna go to the kitchen to do this, because it's time for his medicine. It's almost noon, and he has to take that twice a day. But let's finish the mission first. And then I can go quick AFK for 2.5 or whatever minutes to feed him. To feed him the medicine, and then to feed him cat food after that. But it's something that he needs to do for the rest of his life. But thankfully we caught it before it was before it progressed. It's stage 2, so there's 4 stages of this disease, and we caught
He
it
never missed a chance
in
to
stage
revel in
2.
his glory.
We
So
might be able
it's
to learn
manageable.
something about
The
macros.
quality of life for
I'll
the
store
animal
these
can
in my
improve.
archive. We're done here.
He's 8
Let's
years
head
old,
to the
so he's
Twilight
still
Beacon.
he's not young, but he's not too old either. And how do I activate my banner? I need to figure out what my hotkey for the banner is. Banner. V. Okay. Yeah, Sky's hungry. So the mission is not done yet? Should I kill those there? Okay, I think that's the mission, right?
Sanctum, how complete are your archives?
Not very. Once macros locked me away, I stopped.
All right, I
getting-
can go back to Sanctuary, to Sanctum, not Sanctuary. Too much Borderlands, I guess. So yeah, I can go back to the Sanctum and Vampiric Banner. This is gonna be fun. Restore 11 health whenever you hit an enemy. Take 15% less damage, 25 damage. That's interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go and give my pet some medicine now. So I'm gonna do BRB on the screen for a few minutes. I'm not sure exactly how long it's gonna take me, because I need to crush a pill into powder, put it into a syringe, dilute it. So let's say 3, 4, maybe 5 minutes. I'm gonna put some text. It's not gonna be some tea though. Let me just quickly change the text. Let's say 5 minutes. Maybe like this. All right, so I'm gonna be back. Thanks for being here. Thanks for waiting and the patience in advance. But it needs to be done. It's for the animals' health. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I gave him medicine, I gave him food, he's now eating. And yeah, happy Sky. He's not really happy when I give him the medicine, but he's getting used to it, I guess. So let's remove the BRB screen, go back into the game. Again, sorry for the wait. It's just a necessity. It's something that I can't skip out on for the sake of the animal. So yeah, where were we now? We have to face Zamora. And Zamora is... Use Earth Sigius to face Zamora. Oh, I can use 6 Earth Sigius. And this requires level 9, and I think I'm level 10. Oh, look at this hunt. I'm gonna do this hunt next after Zamora. Cause it gives me some sunsteel and things like that, which I know I would need for crafting stuff later. Let's see if I've missed any messages while I was away.
You must
Suddenly Dad says, give the pet medicine, just throw a bunch of pills wherever lands in the correct dosage, I always say.
Agreed. Then let's begin.
Well, there's few ways to give him medicine. One way is to just sprinkle the medicine on top of his food. And then to wait for him to get hungry enough to eat it, even though he doesn't like it. But the way I do it is I just grind it into powder and put it into a syringe and just spray with the syringe into his mouth the diluted powder with water. It seems to do the trick.
This place seems to suit you.
It's better than a Vargol prison camp.
I'm sorry, Zenon. This is all I have.
My friend, you misunderstand. This is the most luxury I've had since the war started. I only regret that I couldn't help you when you fought your brother.
It was meant to be. Macros and I have a destiny. We must complete it together. In the end, it will only be him and me.
Alright. So now, greater blessing of work. I still see this game should start explaining what does this blessing of work mean. There should be some place where you can see what it does. Also, weapon technique. How do I use my weapon technique? I need to figure that one out as well. How do I use my weapon technique? E. I'm not sure what... I still can't understand exactly how weapon technique works, how and when to activate it.
Sigils to unlock Zamora's. And let's deal our first major blow to Macros.
The Farsync, okay, that's the one. So that's the first big boss. The first big boss, I'm probably gonna suffer here. How many times am I gonna die? We'll see. And I can't remember where the difficulty settings were. It seems like I'm playing on the easiest difficulty, but since I started this playthrough I've not changed it.
Zamora!
But I did change it last night, on my other playthrough.
Macros tried to kill me. He failed.
But you're weaker than you were.
Let's find out.
Oh no. Is this my banner? This big range? lifesteal banner seems pretty good. Let's pull him inside the banner menu. Okay, the banner expired. Oh wow. Oh, whoa. Kill, kill, kill,
Stop the
kill.
ritual now.
You can't stop all of us.
What do I do? Oh. Is he healing? This thing? Maybe it is. Ah, no! I got grabbed. Oh, that's the weak point. Let's try and attack the weak point. I'm cursed. Does that reduce my damage or make me take more damage? The banner is almost ready to cast. Ah! Whenever I see the weak point, it's a bit too late to... Thankfully he's not armored. Fuck. Ah, come on. There's no going behind him. I'm trying to get behind him somehow, but it's just not doable. Ah, and I'm dead. Ah, I need healing. I need healing. I think I'm done for with this fight. There's no healing, no regeneration. The white stones don't recharge. He doesn't drop healing green things. There's nothing I can break. Get healing. My only option is to just use my shield and dodge and shield and dodge. Yeah.
It's over.
Okay, where do I start now? Should have saved my HP a little bit more. Oh, he's not full HP. Never mind. I thought I was starting the boss from the start. He grabbed me this quickly. I'm trying to get even one hit before going back. But the thing is, he doesn't let me even go. See, I hit 2 times and he hit me immediately. He's just a little bit annoying. That's a very boring boss fight. Like, he doesn't have a time where it gives me opening. Some of the other bosses until now had a time where they're gonna get exhausted. And I can just wait for that moment. See, I was just about to dodge. I hit 2 times, I was gonna dodge. Ah! How did he even do this?
We can always try again.
Trying. What HP is he gonna be at? Full HP? Half HP? I just need my Archon Fury to recharge. If I get Archon Fury, I can just burst him easily. He's dying. He's gonna die now. Thankfully I've got lives to spare. Okay, almost done. Nice. Only died twice. Or was it 3 times? Oh, and he dropped the legendary. Nice. Vengeance. Please tell me it's dual blades. I want dual blades. It's a great sword. Well, I'm still gonna equip it. What does it do? Whenever you perform a takedown, gain 2% R. Oh, that's pretty nice. And morning, Adi Wazir, morning to you. By the way, curse damage is something I'm wondering what curse does, because there's this Mobius. This Mobius does curse. No, that's Mesa. Mobius is the other white one. This one. Not really white, more like gray, silver. Chance to inflict curse, but what does curse do? Where can I see in this game what some of those things do? There are a lot of things that are just not explained. Maybe over here in the codex, gameplay, curse. Maybe ailments. Void damage can inflict curse, yeah, but what does a fucking curse do? Damage over time effects that can be inflicted. Okay, so curse is what? Damage over time from void? Is that all it is? If it's just damage over time, that's very boring. There's gotta be something to those. See, bleeding, okay, it's bleeding. Ignite is ignite. Poison is poison. Chill is most likely slowing them a little. Shock is probably stunning them. So blinded enemies are temporarily stunned. That's interesting. Overhealth is amazing. Overhealth is like energy shield, like mana shield or whatever you want to call it in different games. Very bad helmet effect. I mean, it should have done something like increase the damage one takes or decrease the damage they do. They should have done something to the curse. And SJOO says, I think those games is not that deep. Yeah, there's definitely not gonna be that much depth into games like Godfall that are centered mostly around being a looter game.
Well done, Orin. Zamora was one of your brother's top lieutenants. He knows you're coming for him now.
It doesn't matter whether he knows I'm
I
back
don't
or
play
not.
games like this for
Nothing will
the
stop me.
story. I play
Get
games
ready,
like
Orin.
this for the end game.
Things are about to get a lot
And from
harder
what
for
I've
you.
heard and seen, the end
Strength
game
is
would have
forged in
some good
adversity.
whoops, 3
Spoken
whoops.
like a true warrior.
And thank you, Oat Mogo. Thank you, Oat Mogo, for subbing to my YouTube channel if you're
They
watching.
all carry items
Welcome to the
imbued
Struck
with your
Club.
brother's power that we can use.
You godsmiths work some strange magic.
We are dedicated to our craft.
Oh, sorry, my phone. My phone. Okay, I just got a call. I got a call about I ordered some lights for my streaming setup, and apparently they no longer have them in stock. I needed specific temperature. I needed between 5 and 5500 Kelvin temperature for the white bulbs. I had ordered 4 of those, and they just called me to tell me that they're out of stock. Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to wait and see if they find something soon with that right temperature. And I ordered that like a few days ago. I'm wondering why they're calling just now, but I'm gonna keep looking. It's so hard in my country to find this right temperature
You've
for
absorbed
white
some more
bulbs.
Ethereum.
They're either too hot
Yes, I
or
have.
too cold.
It had to go somewhere. I couldn't just disperse it. I'm sure it will be helpful later.
You sound different.
Something's happening. The Ethereum. It's difficult to hold so much. Something's wrong.
Will there be a problem?
No. It is time to enter the Water Realm, where you will
Okay.
face giant aquatic beasts, the Abyssian Host, and Lunara, the guardian avatar of the Silver Moon.
Should we do this hunt first? For materials? Or maybe I can farm materials later. Ten coins of Valor. I think I should just push this mission. Yeah, I should probably just push this mission. Let's hydrate a little as well.
Use the central tower to get to the Water Realm. You will have to overcome many trials within the tower.
I am ready.
Yesterday at 90, today at 80%. That's to be expected. I mean, the majority of people, it's not everyone's cup of tea. It's very different than your everyday wooter. The end game, as you know, there's an endless. I'm not a fan of endless end game, but I'm willing to give it a try, see how it goes. There's also something called Dreamstones, where you have 18 Dreamstones, which can be repeated. And the Dreamstones are basically a sequence of three rounds. And every round you complete, you get intel and other things for the final boss. And then there's a final boss, which is like a boosted version of the bosses from the story. And then there's something called hunts, which is basically a map with the boss at the end, more basic kind of part. So not everyone would like this type of end game, especially the some items are locked behind content. Some items you can only get from the Ascended Tower of Trials, which is the endless mode. The Ascended version of the Tower of Trials. In the Tower of Trials I'm probably gonna do throughout the quest, if I'm not mistaken, if I understood right. I'm gonna do some content in the next few days about this game when I've learned how everything works, when I've reached the end game. Because right now I only have whatever the developers told us from various videos and posts on the internet, and that's it. Zizu says, wait, I got a sub easy quap. For me the most annoying thing is the... Okay, I understand why the combat might be annoying for you. Keep in mind I'm playing... I think I'm playing on the easiest difficulty. If you wanna play on a hard... There's 3 difficulties. Easy, normal and hard. I think I'm on easy. I didn't touch my difficulty when I started this playthrough, so it might be normal, but last night when I played on my other character, I changed the difficulty to easy to that character. If the difficulty applies to the whole account, and by the way I think it crashed or glitched, It's not responding, I think. But again, this game does have some problems. I think it just stopped responding now. So yeah, great mission. And now it's not gonna remember my settings, and I'm gonna have to resize the window again. Ugh, this game. How can they make a game without 1080p windowed mode? I'm just baffled how they thought it would be fine to release a game without 1080p resolution on windowed mode. They might as well not have the windowed mode at all, if they're not gonna support 1080p with that windowed. Now I have to resize the window to fit my screen. At least I can resize the window. At least I can resize the window. Imagine if I couldn't resize the window. If I couldn't resize the window and I had to keep playing with this little window, it would have been so boring. And yeah, it would have been just an epic fail. Okay, let's restart that mission. Thankfully, it's not a mission I pay to go inside, like some of the other missions earlier, where I had to unlock something. 60 euros game of the year. I think the game of the year probably is gonna go to Cyberpunk, because it's still gonna be considered game of this year. It's still launching this year. So my guess is Cyberpunk 2077 would be the biggest contender for game of the year. I love takedowns, and takedowns heal me with my current gear set. Yeah, I'm not sure where I see the difficulty. I forgot where I found the difficulty last night. It might have been through the map. Let's see if I'm gonna crash again. Am I gonna crash? Crash? No crash? I crashed after opening the door, right? I'm gonna skip this because we watched it before. Okay, I didn't crash this time.
Prepare yourself, Armory. The Tower of Trials awaits.
Oh, so that's the Tower of Trials, but the regular, not the Ascended. Okay. Now what? What do we do next? Was that it? I guess that's just a simple tower. That's not a full tower or something like that. And Dragon Harriers, the game seems fun. The game definitely seems fun. Again, I'm still leveling, I'm still a WoW, so I can't speak much about it right now. But the leveling experience, the story so far is fine. mean, I don't care much about the story. I'm not expecting some epic grand storytelling or anything like that. Where am I going now? Oh, I need to soul shatter enemies. Ah. So if I need to soul shatter enemies, this is gonna be weird because it's easy to just kill enemies, but now I have to soul shatter them as well. Okay, one soul shattered. I'm gonna try and pull the big guy away from the little ones. They die so quickly. It's not letting me soul shatter them. And that was not a soul shatter, really? Ah, boy. Ah! And he died before I could soul shatter. Again. Yeah. Seriously. And that's not a so. Come on. Why can't I soul shatter them? I'm using my right click, which is supposed to be the button for soul shatter. Okay, soul shatter. Okay, one more. Okay, nice. Got the soul shatters. Takes a while to get used to some of the things. Who's left?
Macros is training his thoughts on you now.
He thinks only of himself.
And his enemies.
dodging as well. Oh wow. Okay, we got this one done. What's the next? So I think this is kind of like a preview of what the Tower of Trials might be. The Ascended one, but with the Ascended you're gonna be fighting some Ascended bosses. Who am I gonna fight here? I think this is Q as much as you can for the timer. And thank you very much, Tendon, for the follow. Welcome to the Struck Club to you. What happened? 3 seconds. Well, I didn't kill many, but I killed enough, I guess. Maybe I'm gonna get a blue item. Maybe not. Blue item. Well, pretty nice. And someone just subscribed to my channel. Shit, the game's not letting me see. Thank you, Tendon, for subscribing to my YouTube channel. Welcome to the Struck Club again, and really appreciate the sub. So let's keep moving. I think the Ascended Tower of Trial would be something similar to what I'm doing, just a more OP version, a more difficult version of this type, with definitely some sort of strong boss at the end. Trying to group them up together.
We're waiting for you.
Okay,
Macros
next.
is sending a message.
Next. Come on. Oh, over there. Is it time for the boss fight now? I think it is.
The Water Realm. This place is ruled by the Abyssian Host.
And
Be warned.
Thomas, about the pixelated
creatures in
shadows
this
being
realm will
music
be
to your
unforgiving.
1060.
Your blood.
Yeah,
Fighting
that's
is a
what we
warrior's purpose.
plebs with 1060s are like. We have to get pixelated shadows if you want to stream, and if you want the game to be stable. Us 1060 plebs. But yeah, switching maybe gives a damage boost. Maybe gives damage boost if you have the thing that gives it damage boost. I think there's some skills that that do something like that. I'm not sure where it could be. Oh, by the way, that reminds me, I need to check what my parry button is. I know block, but I'm not sure what the parry will be. Where could it be? Weapon timing? No. There's gotta be some sort of thing that gives you boosts for switching. Okay, let's check my parry. Parry. Oh, it's the same button, walk and parry. Okay. I didn't know it's the same button. I thought it's different buttons. That makes things easier.
Point me towards Lunara.
Patience, Orin. You will have to overcome many ordeals before you can face that creature.
Ah, we're not fighting the boss yet. Okay. We're gonna have to fight him soon. The creature they revealed. The tracks or whatever it was called. Oh, I could have just pressed escape and returned without the wait. Can I get some XP now? Hypnotize, augment. Oh, I can use augments. I forgot I've already got level 10 and unlocked. Restore 86 health when you place your banner. Take down damage. Each consecutive enemy hit by your shield throw. That's nice. Gain 66 over health. Drain and vitality. Spirit, earth damage. This is over health, not real health. Let's go spirit. This one is at level 20. No, this one is level 15. So every 5 levels. 25, 30, 35, 40, and 45 and 50. Okay. Let's do the next mission.
Macros has put up a barrier around Lunara's lair.
He doesn't waste any time. I'll break the barrier. I just need to know where it's coming from.
The power source is located in the Tormentor's asylum.
Okay. And I have to talk to this dude.
Feels good to be free.
I'm gonna do some
No one
upgrading, by the way.
is free.
If this is captivity, I'll take it.
Don't get comfortable. The hard part is yet to come.
Of course. You can rely on me, Orin.
So, can I do the level upgrading now? If I take this, I get enchant, because it's legendary. But I can still upgrade. Okay, we've upgraded it to the limit. Now sort by rarity. Let's salvage some stuff. I'm wondering if I should save some green items for enchanting for later. Or just focus on salvaging anything I can salvage for now, because materials would be needed. I wish I could multi-select, like select a few items and then mass salvage. So this one is 50 DPS. And I already have a blue one. And that's 40. That's because of the level cap. See, this is level 1. This is level 7. This I think upgrading doesn't matter from the... Let's sort by type. There's no sorting by type, really? Okay, let's sort by level then. 10, 9, 7. Yeah, I'm not gonna take a level 7 and upgrade it. I'm gonna wait. But maybe I can enchant a ring or something. Ah, fuck. Not this. What should I upgrade else? Maybe I can upgrade my banner, maybe. I'm not seeing a change. I guess, oh, it does change now. Dragon Steel. Alright, enough upgrades. I just wanted to mess a little with gear. I know I shouldn't waste my materials on low level items. Probably a mistake to do it.
We can't get to her yet.
Unless there's a way to level up the items from low to high. Tower of Trials, level recommended 15. Okay, it's too early for it. Oh, that's the Trakes. That's the quest from the quest they did in the celebration event on YouTube. The exact same quest they showed us with that big boss at the end, the beast.
Orin, be careful. The Abyssians are violent creatures. They live to dominate others and inflict pain.
I despise these things.
Yeah. And no Captain America today. Where do I go? Over there. go. Over there, I guess. Yeah. This realm looks pretty nice. The water realm.
Another seal.
I can shatter it if you gather enough energy for me. We're in luck. There are rich Ethereum sources close by.
The Razor's Edge. Where do I see those achievements or things? Like, what's this thing? The things I'm unlocking. Merits. Ah, that's it. It gives you XP. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Nice. So obviously I need to keep switching elements and things like while leveling up to benefit from this extra XP. So poison, shock. I need to try and play with weapons with all sorts of ailments, so I can get this XP while leveling up. Otherwise it's gonna be wasted XP. Definitely a good addition. It can definitely optimize your leveling up speed if you switch around things, so you can unlock those different merits. Oh. Ah, those guys are not messing around. Ah, no, no. Heal. No, no. Nice. Which way first? I think I came from there and I need to go. This one's closer, 120 meters. But I'm really enjoying the combat. The combat is so fucking smooth and fun. It's a refreshing thing to play this. I need to destroy the other one before this one. And by the way, this earlier said not even an Nvidia 3080. Yeah, I'm gonna save up, as I said, I'm gonna save up for a video card that would last me a while, and I think the 6900 XT AMD is totally worth the money they're asking for it, and it's gonna last me for 4 or 5 years maybe, and before needing a serious upgrade. I mean, hopefully. Oh, my shield critted. Nice. When the shield crits, it feels good. It feels good. Was that a buggy enemy? Or I don't know what happened, but okay. Valorplate core maybe? Yeah. The enemy gains the mark of fragility. Oh, that's probably vulnerability. Oh, Cosmic Aether Stone. Nice. White Stone. Let's see what's so cosmic about it. Oh, it heals a what? Shield damage, nice. Takedown damage. Damage to ignited enemies. That goes very well. And Archon Fury charge speed. Still haven't found a charm. I guess we find charms later at level 20. It's possible that Steam fanboys and Xbox fanboys are giving this low rating. Or it's possible that there's a ton of people that they just can't handle this type of game. They just want point and click and move. They might want isometric, and maybe just because it's not isometric they might not like it. I mean, I can say the game is bad or good until I've played some endgame. Because we know wooters are all about endgame whoops. There's always gonna be trolls. That's why I never trust reviews. I trust my own eyes. Even if it's just me watching someone else play the game, I can still kind of deduct whether it's something I would like or not. And so far the combat is just perfect. Is he not gonna attack me? Alright, then I'm gonna attack him. I was waiting to do a counter attack. Wanted to play with him with a counter attack, but he didn't wanna attack me.
Welcome
Ice Fox, yes, I'm already at work grinding those levels, getting that done. Let's see if I missed some messages. Thomas said something about a bonus about the statues. And I'm not sure where this bonus is, what those statues, but in any case, thankfully that vision... Oh, the statues destroyed for the bonus quest. That's... I understood now, I've destroyed one. But yeah, I'm gonna focus on my main quest. I really don't care if I get a bonus objective completed or not. I just wanna push the quests quickly, push the whole story. How many FPS are you doing with which settings? Oh, I can't tell you. How do I... Does the Epic Game Store have a FPS counter? Is there any quick free FPS counter like Fraps I can find? Let me see. I think I had Fraps installed somewhere. Search. F-R-A-P. No, I don't have Fraps. I can try and download some sort of FPS FPS counter. Unless the Epic Store has it. Okay, I found FPS monitor. FPS monitor, let's save it, let's install it, and let's tell you. Okay, I'm installing it right now so I can tell you the exact FPS. I'm running some settings on low, some settings on mid, because it crashed. I had some settings on high, and then the game crashed, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go for stability. I don't care much. So let's see my FPS now. It seems stable FPS. Honestly, it seems stable. Okay, if FPS monitor has been installed, let's try it for free. How do I do it? Add overlay. How do I remove things? Can this be seen already? Oh, there's too much info. Let me remove some of the info. FPS. Anything else that we care about? So, okay, I'm gonna leave this for a while so you guys can look at this. But yeah, this is the settings I've got, and keep in mind my resolution. The game doesn't allow me to play windowed on 1080p. It doesn't allow me windowed on 1080p, so 960p is the best I've got. It doesn't let me go higher. If I go full screen, it does let me go higher all the way to 1080. If I go regular windowed, if I go windowed full screen, it's this one. I can't go higher, and this is on windowed, the one. So I've got it at this setting. I can probably get better shadows, but if I apply it, I'm gonna have to resize my window. For now, this works fine. This works fine for me. So yeah, enjoy the okay, just a moment. I need to open like this. Is 59 degrees good GPU temperature? Just a moment. Are we seeing this message on stream that I'm not using the full version of the software? I'm gonna stop it. Honestly, I'm gonna stop it maybe, but let's keep it for a bit, just for a bit. And I'm using 1066 gigabyte. 1066 gigabyte. Where's my quest? I can't find it. So I'm using the minimum recommended, not the recommended, but the minimum GPU. How do I get up there? Oh, I'm blind. I'm blind. Actually, I'm capping it. I think I'm capping my FPS to 60 for VSync. So yeah, it's the performance is okay. I was fearing it would be worse and I won't be able to stream it.
Understood.
That was my fear.
Be guarded. These are not just soldiers.
I'm ready.
Are you seeing the message about FPS monitor demo? Because every time I out and tap it disappears, so I can't check if it's on the stream. I think I can remove the FPS. I think I can remove it now, because it's annoying, this message that says it's a demo. I think we demonstrated that it's not that bad. For someone with the minimum requirement card, it could have been worse. I was expecting I would need to play absolutely everything on WoW. I can even go medium on certain things, maybe even high. Although I wouldn't go for high while streaming, because of course there's other things that use my GPU, like my streaming software too. I'm gonna check what's here first. We can't do this until we beat Thrakes. We'll beat him in a moment. Here it comes, big boy. Oh no, not yet. Not yet, I guess. Do we want this wood? Do we really want this wood? Or should I just go for the boss and not try to open this chest? There's gotta be a third one of those. Where is it? Where is the third thingy? Will be there? It's gotta be somewhere. It's gotta be somewhere here. I can't find it. I can't find the thing needed to unlock the chest. Yeah, I think those chests are kind of a debate, maybe. To make me waste my time trying to open a chest. Fuck it. It's not worth it. I wasted enough time. I've wasted enough time for this. What's this guy? Is he supposed to be like that? I don't think this guy's supposed to be like this. Oh, there we go. That's the thing I was looking for. It was so easy to find, yet I looked in the wrong places. Better give at least the purple. No, just the blue. Those are the statues? Are you sure? But anyways, I'm not gonna complete those statues. I don't think it's possible. Oh, you mean those guys? Okay, the guy I just destroyed. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm gonna see all of them and destroy all of them in time, but okay, we got this one.
Orin, something just woke up.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep going for the end game for sure. Still gonna open some chests every now and then, but I should probably not try too hard.
A fire creature in the water realm. It must be one of their prisoners.
I'll set it free.
Ah! Forgot about this attack. problem is my Archon Fury is fire as well. It's armored. Should I switch to hammer? Actually, I don't think it pauses the game. This guy gets exhausted. I love bosses that get exhausted. Yeah, come on, I swiped it, I slit. Ah! Fuck. I'm gonna have to die a few times on this boss. This bad start. I should have used the hammer for the armor. Just about to dodge. Come on, I slid under the fucking laser and I still got hit. It doesn't work the way the devs showed it. And I'm burning and I'm gonna die from the burning, really? Just when my banner recharged. Alright, let's try again. Okay, that settles it. Thankfully I could start early. Let's see. So where do I go? Oh, it's the other way. It's over there. Wait, now I need to do something here. Destroy. Oh, I think like this. There we go. Sprig tether destroyed. So Daniel is saying, I'm just worried about buying the new games lately. Most of the time you get hyped for a game to buy it and then end up paying for it for a few days, then playing for a few days and dropping it and never coming back. I understand. For some games you really want to be careful because you might not enjoy them. This game is definitely not gonna be for everyone. I don't think it's gonna be a game that many people would play. First of all, not everyone likes this type of combat. I love it. I love that type of combat. And Typhoon TC says, how do you like the game so far? I'm loving it. It's challenging. I'm getting my ass kicked, but not too much. So there's some interesting ways to play the game, and I'm gonna experiment with a lot of things. E and Q. Can I siphon from bosses is now the question. I'm probably gonna go for recovery and other things. Archon Fury duration. Shield throw. Archon shield throw that hits all enemies. Vitality. Vitality is always good, I guess. It's always good to have some vitality. So shatter, shoot attacks. Alright. Tumat says the game reminds me of Dark Souls. Yeah, I mean, obviously the combat and the controls and there's a feel to the game that would remind people of Dark Souls for sure. We'll see. I mean, there's definitely some difficult stuff. There's definitely some difficult stuff later on. See, if I'm getting my ass kicked in the story, which I think I'm playing on normal or easy, I will check. I will make sure I'm playing. I'll make sure I know which difficulty I'm playing on. So let's complete the mission. But yeah, that's how it is this year. There's been a lot of games that launched and yeah, a lot of games launched this year and people didn't like it much. Joker Poker, by the way, asked earlier whether the game plays like a mobile game. It doesn't play like a mobile game at all. Nothing like a mobile game in regards to how it plays, but certain stuffs would remind you of mobile games, yes, but not the way you play the game. It's more about other things, like how certain missions. Oh, critical hit chance 21? Really? Huh. This seems amazing. But for 10 seconds only. I'd probably prefer having this one with the fire. For this build, this seems better. Later on, when I switch to shock build, I'm gonna use different things. Restore HP when you defeat an enemy with takedown. I think it's time to replace this. Overheat overheat when you hit a weak point. Weak points and overheat builds would be fun. Overheat builds would be fun. 20% damage to bleeding enemies. When you hit a weak point again. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for HP when I hit a weak point, and this one resistance might be a good thing. Alright, let's keep questing.
The Seventh Sanctum. She's sick.
Does the
The
game
rites
end
of
after the story?
ascension
No, it doesn't
were
end
not
after
made
the
to be
story.
used
It
on a
starts
console.
after the story, actually.
There were bound to be
The
side
story is
effects.
just the
She's a
beginning.
Yes, she thinks, she feels, but she's not a Valorian.
I'm gonna explain
We
after
were
this
made by the
dialogue.
Archons to be their vessels.
There's 3 endgame wolves.
She was not.
So the Ethereum. It could kill her.
She knew the risks. But do not assume the worst yet, Orin. We don't know what will happen.
So basically what happens after the story, you have 3 things you can do. One of them is an endless mode that gets stronger and stronger and stronger, and as you keep progressing you get stronger yourself from buffs, and this is called the Ascended Tower of Trials. Then there's another thing called Dreamstones, and there's 18 different Dreamstones, and you can repeat those if you want, and Dreamstones randomly generate a sequence of things. First you complete 3 rounds, and even if you fail round 1, you keep going forward. Basically completing round 1 gives you, how should I best explain it? It gives you intel about the boss at the end, after completing all 3 rounds, or after attempting all 3 rounds. So completing round 1 gives you a buff as well, it gives you extra gear and the intel about the final boss. If you fail round 1 you can keep going, but the more rounds you complete, the stronger you get and the easier the boss at the end of a Dreamstone will be. And then there's hunts, and you can also revisit story locations. Like for example, this is the map. I can't show you right now because the story doesn't allow me, but you're gonna see the map in a
Barrier is
moment,
down,
and I'm gonna show you.
You are making good progress.
and you're getting sicker.
I'm on my journey. Same as you.
It's the Earth Ethereum you took from Zamora. That's what is making you ill. Because you're not a Valorian.
Perhaps. But that elemental Ethereum is the key. Without it, nothing else matters. So let's continue. Lunara's shelter no longer has the protection of Macros'
And yeah, Wooter
magical
games
barrier.
go hand in
But
hand with
it is
repetitive
still locked.
content in the
To
end.
open it,
Every single
gather
Wooter game
more
I've played
realm
has
sigils.
it. Grim Dawn, Path of Exile, Diablo 3, Torchlight 3, Titan Quest, what else is there? Destiny, I mean every single Wooter, Warframe, every single Wooter I can think of has a repetitive endgame. That's the bread and butter of those games. If they don't have repetitive endgame, people would play them even less, because that's what keeps people playing after the story is done. I don't know of endgame that doesn't feel repetitive in a game, and I guess that's how it is. That's how it is with those games. So you have Earth, Water, and maybe another realm, and then there's gonna be a DLC probably with a 4th realm coming soon. Let's do this mission, by the way. But yeah, if you like a gameplay like Diablo 2, well, in Diablo 2 you're doing exactly the same thing. You're progressing the character. You're doing the same thing here. You're progressing the character, finding better items, crafting new Valorplates to test new builds. So I don't think this differs to the end game in those games I mentioned in this regard. You're still making your character better. You're still testing different builds with the different items and trinkets, whatever you can find. So that's the thing that's always the same. The grinding, I guess. At least it's not MMO level grind. At least it's not as grindy as some MMOs where you might do 100 dungeons and still not get something important that's needed. There's a chest. So I'm level 15. I've already found a legendary item. Apart from the sword that they gave us, Zero Sword. Let's see, like this, like this. Joker Poker says, "Hey Struck, do you like this game? Are you gonna continue playing it?" Oh yeah, I like it. I think I'm gonna continue playing it for a while. I mean, I still have other games to play and stream. But this is gonna be on my library for a while. This game with Torchlight 3 and Warhammer Chaos Veins Witch Hunter will be what keeps me busy until Cyberpunk 2077, and when Cyberpunk comes I will of course test that one too. Cyberpunk will be better optimized than this one. I heard that it was using a modified version of the Witcher 3 engine. So that's gonna be very well optimized and still looking good. Should I have done this? Maybe not. Okay, we're at the place where we have to find those things to break. Oh, and I can't reach this far. But I'm loving exploring in this game. I was not expecting this game to have so many things that you can just explore and find. Let's see, boom. Huh? Seriously? That's what's gonna happen? I'm gonna be able to hit it from here? This is pretty shitty, not being able to hit from here. There we go. Let's go teleport back to where we came, I guess. You're looking for another one of those things to break, so we can open the chest. It's probably gonna be in an easy to reach location again, so am I gonna keep looking for it for a long time and then it ends up being right next to me somewhere? It could be. Oh, there we go. It was pretty easy to find. Give me something purple, orange, purple. Blue. I found an augment. Oh, that reminds me, I've got a new augment I can use. Oh, cosmetics. Oh. Okay. Okay. So that's where cosmetics go. So the cosmetics for people who got Ascended Edition and other things like that would go here. So this is a wide socket, so I can put anything there. I'm gonna go for a little bit might. I think might at this point is gonna be very useful. Let's see, I've missed some chat, so I'm gonna quickly catch up on the chat. I'm gonna catch up on the chat for a few minutes. Just give me a moment. Daniel says, yeah, that's true, Thomas. In D3 you get lots of meaningless uniques and sets when you get some decent one to use in D2. I never had this feeling. Yeah, I definitely think the itemization in Diablo 3 is one of the worst things about the game. They just made no chase. Then you get those items super early in the game. And there's no customizing other than min-maxing. And I'm not saying that it's bad. I like having to min-max my items and having all the nice customization Diablo 3 has for min-maxing. But it's very limiting. It's just like Chaos Bane as well. You get that set and you play this skill because this set is making this skill stronger. And that's like 6 or 5 or whatever items that you can't change because you want that set. There are a few cases where you would use a few pieces of this set, a few of the other one, but yeah, in the end you're just using that set with that skill and you stick with it, and there's not much freedom there, unless you're doing KON build. Project Diablo, a lot of people are playing it right now, and it's interesting. And no, they said there's no microtransactions. There's probably gonna be events. They're probably gonna do it like Borderlands. Certain events every few months where you can unlock certain new skins. But they said there's not gonna be any microtransactions when they announce the game. So those cosmetics are probably gonna be from achievements and from Halloween events, winter events, etc. Since Gearbox are the publishers, I won't be surprised if they do something similar to how they're handling cosmetics in Borderlands. No microtransactions, just special events that you need to do certain challenges to unlock them. Collect certain things during the events, beat certain enemies during the event. I mean, that's not something that would make me wanna log into a game and play it during that event just for skins, but many people would want to. We'll see though. We'll see, but they definitely said there's not gonna be any microtransactions. I wouldn't be surprised if every time they add a new zone as a DLC, they sneak in some new skins for everyone to enjoy. Let's see. No, let's get this one. I'm not sure what those things give me. Crystalline Tear. Oh, crystalline. Oh, I can craft that that thing I wanted. I can craft what was its name? Vertigo. I can craft Vertigo now because I think I've collected enough crystalline tears. Let's check after this mission if I can craft myself a Vertigo.
Move cautiously.
I really want to try that Valorplate, the shock one. I haven't found it. Oh, did not see that coming. I thought I got cut. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely interesting design of the maps, and I'm liking it. It doesn't feel just running straight forward. There's a lot of left, right, a lot of twists and turns, up, down, teleporting from those things, from those stones. What's over here? Another crystalline tear.
Over
I
there.
hope I don't need too many of those crystalline tears to craft vertigo. Maybe like this. Boom.
We need
Okay.
to thin the Abyssian horde. Let's find their leaders.
Head to the Twilight Beacon while I look for them.
I need to wait so I can throw this there. Sunsteel. Nice. Got myself some sunsteel. It's needed for the crafts. More tears. I like how this thing helps me not miss out on certain things that are wootable. This vision really helps. There's something over there. How do I reach it? How does one even get there? Nice. Thankfully, I could just take this without going to the other side. Oh, wow. It's one of the big guys. Nice, 1244 damage. But yeah, many people playing Project Diablo 2 right now. The hype around it is pretty big.
Found them.
Right, Abyssian leader. Let's find him. So it's this way.
The Abyssians petrify their captives and store them to be used later.
A sad fate I wouldn't wish on anyone.
Vile things.
I saw some more over there. Where? Over there. petrified. Ah, I didn't want you to hit this one. I wanted you to hit the big one. Seems like there's something there. There we go. And maybe there's something else over here. It looks like the place to hide some stuff. Yeah, chest. Typhoon says Diablo 2 is still a beautiful game. You get used to the graphics after playing 30 minutes. Oh yeah, especially on those new mods where people made it run on higher resolutions and things like that. Again, it's not about the graphics in games. It's at least for me, it's not about the graphics. It's more about the experience, the stuff you do in the game. End game loops, farming, grinding, items, builds. Another level. Where do I put the points? Maybe more vitality, more survivability. Should I go weak points? E and R. Spectral takedown. That seems interesting. What about I'm gonna go more vitality for now. I think it's a good investment to be a little bit more tanky, a little bit less squishy. The emerald sword. What does it do? 66 DPS. That's more DPS than my current sword. But I'm gonna lose some things unless I upgrade. I guess it's worth upgrading and enchanting. You wonder what a legendary banner gives. Okay. Yeah, the combat might be something that not everyone would get used to quickly. I'm still getting used to it, but bit by bit I've noticed what the timings are. When I do an attack, I can't immediately switch to a dodge. or to another attack until I wait for the animation. I can't interrupt animations. So it takes a while to learn those timings, to know what you can do and cannot do with the hero. Yeah, I should have enough to craft myself this Valorplate I want. Okay, let's keep pushing. Damn, I tried to put my banner, but this big guy got me. I wanted to parry this. I was trying to parry on time. I guess I failed. No, I'm gonna dodge this.
Find that last leader. There they are, the ruins, center of the city.
Let's finish this.
Come on, give me some healing. No, you wanna give me healing. There we go, healing. And what now? There? Well, I've already cleared them here. I think I missed something there. Nice. How does one go up there? There's gotta be a way to reach it. Enemies there too. Maybe the game's gonna take me there. Maybe I first need to go up through this place and then with teleporting stuff I can go to the other one.
should do it.
I
The
need
Abyssins are
charges
without
for my
leadership.
soul stone.
I'm going to get the treasure now.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. I'm going to get the treasure now. Keep saying this, my hero. So there's gonna be a chest here. If there's one of those things we break, and that means there's a chest nearby. And 20 and 200 damage with this sword. Let's change my sword just to see. How much more damage I can get from 16 extra DPS. I don't think I'm doing more damage, but no, didn't expect this yet, but okay. From the other one, I did 200. This one just 201. Look at how many of those are here. Am I even supposed to fight those right now? They're doing some spells. Ah, how? How did she chew me from this far? Can I take down? Oh no. One of the big guys again. Okay, good. Yeah, that's pretty fun. I hope my buddies, my real life buddies, actually install the game and start playing it, because yeah, it would be fun when we have 3 people in the team. Okay, I didn't need to kill those. They were not my main target. Maybe I would have come here later from the story, but at least I've taken care of them for now. There's gotta be another one of those things that opens the chest somewhere nearby. One more of those blue things. Not those blue things though, the other ones. Oh, there's one of the green things there as well. How do I get this? I think I need to come here. Oh, I need to be over here on the bridge. It doesn't reach this far. Damn. Gotta go back. Hopefully it reaches through here. Sunsteel 10, nice. And Vesku says, will they add crossplay? Vesku, about crossplay I can't tell you. I can't tell you whether they will add crossplay. I mean, it all depends on Sony. Normally it's Sony that plays hard to get. It's all about money when it comes to crossplay. I don't know. I think Sony would... there's gonna be more people buying the game on PS5 if they know they can play with their friends on PC. I think Sony can only win from a crossplay deal at this point. Many people would have the new console, many people would consider getting the game if they know they can play with their buddies that are playing on a different platform that don't have the PS5. I don't know what to say about the crossplay though. I hope they add it, because it's gonna be nice. And by the way, you say you bought the game, but for PS5. I'm assuming you meant to say I bought the game, just a typo. And yeah, nice, congrats. So you got PS5 and Godfall. That's pretty nice to hear. So if there's crossplay, we can play together sometime. It would be fun. And yeah, Thomas, I'm getting the muscle memory. And sorry for being late with the replies. During this battle that I did earlier, there was no opening to reply much to messages. I'm not sure whether there's a true pausing, whether if I pause it really pauses. So this is the chest that I was trying to unlock, and I can't unlock it. There's one more thing. I think this one. It's that one, but I'm not able to reach it yet. Where did it go? I'm gonna have to wait for my shield. Give me something nice, come on. Okay, it's not terrible, but it's not good either. Alright, I guess it's time to move on. I might have missed something here, but yeah, I missed something there. maybe that's it for this part of the map. As you can see, I'm definitely not rushing, I'm exploring, I'm looting stuff. I didn't need to do this for this chest, because you see, white and green items, definitely waste of time. But it all ends up getting transformed into materials in the end. I think my mouse is charged. I can unplug the cable. When I'm charging my mouse, I've got a little bit of a limited movement, but for now it should be a little bit better when the mouse is not plugged in. Thankfully this mouse charges quickly. No, I used the wrong button. Damn, why is my banner next to my next to my wood button? I need to rebind it to something else. The mouse is Logitech G903. G903, but without the wireless charging. Although I think I can charge it wirelessly if I had this thing. G903 Lightspeed, Logitech. I mean, if I have this Logitech mouse mat that charges it while I'm using it, I could, but it's not necessary. I mean, I plug it into the cable for a bit and then it's recharged quickly. Another one of those chests. Oh, and an open chest. Anything we've missed here? There was something over there that I missed. Oh, that was the locked chest, right? So if the locked chest is here, most likely I need to go up there. And there's one of the things to unlock the chest. Where could they be hiding the third one? I probably need to go over there. Oh, and that's how we climb on top. Maybe there's gonna be a way to teleport to the other side, where I saw some enemies I couldn't reach. So what happened with that chest that I couldn't open? I guess I couldn't find the third thing to open it. Well, screw it, it's gonna be junk wood from that chest, but those chests here, the purple ones, maybe they have a purple at least. I think that's guaranteed purple from a purple chest. Let's see. So far, 2 purple chests, 2 purple items, so whether it's a guaranteed purple, I can only guess, but then the shinies, Maybe should I say them's the shinies? Okay, so let's see if I should change this. Warhammer restores when you defeat a chilled enemy. Oh, chilling. Yeah, I need to start chilling enemies for that quest. Let's equip a Warhammer and do some chilly stuff. Anything else? So I'm using Mark of Leeching and I'm using over health when you hit a weak point. Vitality and Spirit. Yeah, I think it's early to switch. And I finally have a charm. Oh, not one, 3 of them. Let's pick one. Health recovery while your health is below 25%. That's actually pretty nice, but do I need to have a base health recovery in general? Apply stasis to nearby enemies whenever you place your banner. Chance to inflict chill. Nice. So shelter build timing. I'm gonna use this later when I switch my... Actually, I can use it now. I really want to make Vertigo, which is with Shock, and this one would synergize nicely with the Shock. Kind of the obvious synergy there. Oh. Next, what do we do next? Oh, this one recovers pretty quickly from the knockdown. I'm gonna need to go and get myself some water and get my pet some water from the kitchen after this mission. He's just drinking the little bit of water that he has left in his cup. I've got no water left in my cup, so I'm gonna refill soon. Let's see if I missed something. Just one final check there. Okay. Ah, missed. Now I have to wait. Come on. Getting this and then returning to Sanctuary. I'm not gonna activate the Twilight beacons. Sky, where are you? Okay, so let's return to Sanctuary after this. I can't wait to start making builds, proper builds for this one, by the way. Alright. So as I said, I need to quickly go and get myself some water. So be right back. Quickly. Just a moment, just to get some water. If you're on Twitch, I can run some ads for you, but that's all I can do. I can do it for YouTube. So I'm gonna just do 120-second break to get myself some water, get my pet some water. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got myself water. Now I need to wait for it to settle down before I can use it, but yeah. I'm here. Let's go back into the game. Where did it go? Here. Removing this screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, and here we go. So I wanted to craft, as I said, and thanks for waiting, by the way. As I said, I wanted to craft this one, and I think I already have the materials. There we go. We've got the mats.
The Valorplate of wisdom is a favorite of artists and philosophers.
Okay. Artists and philosophers. If you say so. Yeah, I need to put some stuff into the augments, obviously. Which one was I using? I was using the might and this one, I think. Earth damage, takedown damage. Oh, I'm not doing earth damage right now, so might as well go for takedown. And I will go for this one. And can we upgrade those? I think there's something here, like you can see this thing here, this slot. Maybe I need to just upgrade them from here, from Armory and augments. No, I can't. Okay. I'm gonna try and upgrade this sword, by the way. Let's go upgrade. Oh, maybe from the forge I can upgrade other things as well. Like augments. I don't know I can upgrade augments, but see, it shows up here. Alright, let's upgrade weapons first. It's more important to have a strong weapon for now, I think. Southern Technique. I have no idea what Southern Technique is, how to activate it. Like this. I'm gonna upgrade this one. Dragon Steel, okay, not enough Dragon Steel. Does it do bleeding? Damage to bleeding enemies. I need to figure out how to do the weapon technique, and let's equip this stone, by the way. And is there anything better than 38 vitality? 38 vitality, breach damage to full 8 HP enemies, physical damage, physical resistance. This is much higher level, health recovery. Over health when you breach an enemy. Okay, I think we're good to go for the next one. I think there's a boss fight coming very soon. Use water sigils to face Funara, earth and water sigils. So this is 2 water sigils, this is 10, and I need earth sigils. 3 water sigils. 5 water sigils. Let's check earth. I need earth sigils, so that's 4. That's 6. I can do 4 and 6. 5. Let's do this. Oh, that's the difficulty here. So I'm on normal. Should I go easy just to make things quicker? So I thought I was playing on easy all along, so it was on normal. Well, let's check how easy really is. Is it gonna be easy to a point where I'm one-shotting the champions and bosses? Or is it still gonna be challenging? Let's see. If it's too easy, I'm gonna switch with the next mission. But again, I want speed now, so let's try and kill stuff quicker maybe. And Thomas, until later, Thomas. Enjoy your dinner if you're still there. So now I'm gonna be able to show you how easy is. I mean, if it's too easy, I'm really gonna just gonna switch back. Oh, so my OBS crashed. Yeah, my OBS crashed. And not just OBS, OBS, Restream, and the game. 3 things crashed at the same time. I guess the GPU, the GPU got overloaded. Oh boy. Why is this game so badly optimized for old PCs? I mean, I know they made it for new generations, and us plebs that still have 5-year-old video cards can just suck it. But yeah, just a moment. I need to fix my window. Well, I hope it doesn't crash as often. It's the second crash today. And after the first crash, I just reduced the settings, lowered the settings of certain things. Let me see. Where's the game? The game... I'm not seeing the game window. Okay, Godfall. There we go. I just wanted to make sure it's properly sized. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't crash again. Oh! Actually, there were a lot of things that crashed. Even my browser crashed. Damn, that's 4 things that crashed at the same time. I guess when the GPU crashes, there's a lot of things that will crumble as well. Well, yeah, I mean, there's not much I can reduce in the settings to prevent crashes. Does it remember my difficulty? Let's see now, as I said, let's see how easy is. Is it gonna be boring or is it gonna be still challenging? Hopefully it doesn't crash now. Oh man, this upgraded sword is doing a lot of damage. I'm seeing the numbers are bigger. My other sword didn't go above 200 and something damage. This one now with the upgrades is doing pretty nicely. And you said cut the crap about this one. Okay. I thought you said cut the crap when I was switching difficulty. to not play on the wall difficulty because it's crap. But yeah, enjoy your dinner, Thomas. Enjoy your dinner. Can I just run through without killing everything? Just rush it? Let's see. I think it's possible, maybe. Is this faster movement? I think I'm gonna move faster if I just keep running and get that extra movement boost. It's a hunt after all, so why not? Why not just run straight to the big guy? Yeah, easy is not that easy in regards to how quickly they die. My damage went up because I upgraded the weapon, but they still seem to take the same damage, I think. Probably just a matter of giving you a stupider AI, maybe more. Maybe they use less clever. Sorry, maybe they use their attacks less cleverly. Still don't understand how I can make sure I'm hitting weak points. Does my cursor need to point at the weak point, or does my blade need to go through the weak point? Let's level up. Maybe next get some spirit. What level did I get, by the way? 19 or 20? 18. So no augment yet. Okay, let's open the chest quickly. I'm just gonna run. So they make you do some hunts to get some materials so you can push through the story. It's fun how you can just run past the mobs. Okay, next. Where do I go? Oh, down here. Hope I can find myself some good roll blades. I need to destroy some tents. Okay. Next to 10. I'm so bad at doing the combos. I keep trying to do 1, 2, 3, 4 hit or 1, 2, 3 hit. But I don't know, sometimes I guess I click too many times the light attack and then I overdo it and can do the combo after that. How does one shoot at this? Okay, I think it's from up above. Oh, he did his combo as well. Should I destroy the 10? I guess they're not gonna stop spawning if I don't destroy. But yeah, that was good XP. Let's keep moving. They're not gonna stop spawning, it seems. I think that's the end. This champion, after I defeat him, maybe end of the map. Oh wow. Oh, that was a nice fatality. Boom. Oh. Okay, I approve of this. Okay, I like this. I got some sort of incarnate essence. Can I complete mission now? So now I need to hunt. What more do I need to hunt? I'm at 6 and 5, so I need 4 and 5. Let's do another Earth for up to 4 Earth sigil. So I can either do this one, the Fawangsar. I'm wondering which one would be quicker, Fawangsar, the one I just did, or Decimus. Sunsteel, rare weapon. Earn bonus reward. Jasper. Maybe Sunsteel is more important. Coin of Valor. The Coin of Valor seems interesting. I'm probably gonna do another one of those. I think it's good to do one more of those. Those Coins of Valor are probably used for something Valorplate related. I have no idea what they're used for, but it sounds like something important to me. And... oh, I forgot to check what dropped, by the way. Dual blades, yes. No, who's attacking? Dual blades, yes, I wanted dual blades. I really wanted dual blades. And it's good damage. It's better damage than what I'm using right now. Let's compare. Compare it to my old weapon. What was my old weapon? It was this one. Oh, it's not better. It's definitely not better. But I don't think I equipped it before. %, damage and enemies deal 25% damage to you. Yeah, I think the damage will be not worth it for now. There's a difference. And the hunt is different this time. Another purple. This one was a drop, it wasn't even from the reward. And it's a banner. Purple banner and purple amulet. Hope they don't attack me. Let's compare. I think it's time for a new banner. Oh, 6 over health. Okay, 20% crit chance. Wow, the banner was perfect. It's not leeching, yeah. But crit chance and crit damage and pole arm damage. Damage to cursed enemies. I'm not sure if it's good, but it's purple. And what about the amulet? Let's compare. Overhealth whenever you breach an enemy. Breach damage if you have more vitality than any other attribute. Crit hit damage, water resistance. I think vitality right now is my highest. Yeah. For now it is. But the thing is, breach damage, I'm not sure it goes well with my current weapon setup. Probably with the hammer there's good breach damage. I can just run, I don't have to kill those. Oh, they just gave me a hammer. They just gave me a hammer. Let's compare. Gain the greater blessing of infusion. Chance to chill again. Let's play a little bit with the hammer. Level 20. See, that's very good. When you do merits, you get XP quickly, and that XP definitely adds up. I mean, 500 XP there, 250 XP there, things like that. See, this one can give me even 1000. So, when you see my XP requirement there, you can see how that scales. E and forward to perform northern technique. Okay, I need this, otherwise I can't do techniques. Oh, so that's weapon technique. Okay. Nice. Nice. Let's test it. Oh, I don't have weapon technique bar. Oh. 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 That was nice. I'm not sure where to see. Oh, I see the weapon technique bar is over there. Oh boy, this makes things... that's a game changer. I mean, weapon technique, get this thing as soon as you can. It's so good. It's a game changer. I didn't know it was this good. It's like extra skills. Oh boy. I'm gonna keep going for my quest. Pro tip: hammers scale. The AoE attacks of hammers scale from spirit. Hammer spirit build would be interesting to make. Boom! Oh. Ah, I wasted this one. Far away. I'm loving this weapon technique thingy. If only I'm better at aiming it. So last time there was something here. I don't get as much sunsteel, but I still get sunsteel from this. Hammers are fun. Hammers are so fun. Come on, I wanna... Okay, well, that's what I wanted to do in the shield. These hammers. Amazing. Let's do our Fury. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm fucking I can't move. Okay, finally. The damage is real. The damage is real with the hammer. Of course, Archon Fury and my banner that gives me crit damage and stuff like that. And that's without even stacking Spirit. Imagine if I stacked Spirit. And this 5000 damage I did, I think, was this thing. 41% breach damage if you have more vitality than any other attribute. I think the blue damage might be breach damage. And I critted with it, thanks to this one. With the crit chance and the crit damage bonus. What's my crit damage bonus right now? Crit chance 14, crit damage bonus 196, and this 196 got boosted by 45. So there's not much crit damage here, is there? Interesting. But Mark of Frailty, I think makes the enemies take more damage. Just my guess there, I'm just guessing. Alright, I can add a new augment. I forgot that I can add a new augment. Weapon technique damage, oh, and might. Crit hit damage during rampage. I'm not sure what rampage is and how to get rampage. I'm gonna go for this one for now. My vitality is still the highest, so we're still good. Alright, now one more hunt and we can go and finish my story mission that requires sigils. Should I go talk to the NPC and salvage some items? Where did he go? So let's sort them by level. Let's sort them by rarity. If only there was mass select option. I'm gonna upgrade this hammer. I'm taking this hammer to legendary. I want this hammer to be stronger. Okay. Should I go more weapon technique damage, charge speed on Chew or Chew? Maybe Chew would be nice. Let's go this build, the Chew Bill. He's gonna be a Chew Billy. Do I want this? I mean, weapon technique damage stays the same, everything stays the same, just the health recovery is higher. For now I don't need it. Maybe upgrade. Maybe upgrade my charm. Might. Dragon Steel. Okay, I don't have Dragon Steel, but I can at least upgrade a little. Upgrading definitely helps. Definitely helps early in the game to upgrade if you have the materials. So amulets, so rings left. Let's do a little bit of ring upgrading. And I need to make sure my vitality is still the highest one. So need to upgrade. What gives me vitality from my items? One of the rings. And the amulet. Ah, I still have enough. Okay, never mind, we're good. Okay, back to the water realm. We need 4 sigils, 5 sigils, 5 sigils. This is 2, this is 3. So basically this one. Drake's Hunt. I can try and rush it, see if I can rush ahead and skip to it. Nice that you can skip stuff. It's so nice. Like this. Okay, legendary. Is that dual blades or a sword? Seems like a sword to me. Oh, great sword. Apply stasis whenever you hit an enemy with your southern technique. Okay. The third letter, how you liking the game? The third letter, the more I played, the more I like it. And Xemic says, well, the third letter, I was gonna ask the exact same thing. Yeah, the more I play the game, the more I discover about certain things. See, I didn't know about weapon techniques. I thought I'm doing something wrong, and yes, I was doing something wrong. I needed at least 1 point into weapon techniques. You can't use weapon techniques until you invest into it, but weapon techniques are so fun. They're amazing. So yeah, that's definitely something interesting. Basically, all of those things at the 4 corners, you really want those. If you're gonna use them. I mean, if you don't want to use shield throw, sure, you don't need to invest into it. You still have a basic shield throw. Polarity attacks, you need that. I mean, there's a lot of things that you need to unlock to be able to use those special abilities. You can see all of those are special combos that you can unlock. Everywhere where you see some button written on that. Siphon, that's life leech, that allows you to summon as well things. I'm gonna go for Archon Fury for now though. Okay, let's unlock this now. But yeah, the more I play the game, the more I like it.
Orin, we were just talking about you. Do you want the good news?
Weapon techniques, I'm gonna demonstrate it in a moment in the map.
No. Tell him the good news first.
The good news is, you smashed Macros's barrier into 1,000 pieces. The bad news is, he sent a contingent of his Black Tide warriors to stop you.
Good. That means Macros is worried. As he should be. I'm ready to face Lunara.
Third letter says he's got the game and just didn't like playing from the middle. I had it last night as well. I played a little. I only played 4 levels last night, and then I made a new hero today for this stream, so I can start over. So and my other hero, you can see it reached level 4, and I only played a little. Just to get the hang of it, but yeah, with this one I'm happy. It's so fun. There's just so many things again. I can't wait to get max level and start really tinkering with builds. My kind of thing, the build making. So grind the whole day, beat that shit. you can rush ahead and skip. And now let's show you some weapon techniques. Do you see at the bottom of my screen, bottom right corner, where my weapons are, those yellow things? Those are my north and south weapon technique. The 2 weapon techniques I've got. And if I hold E, or whatever your hotkey is, if I hold it and press the left or right click, it's gonna do a special attack. Let's find some enemies and show you what I mean.
I can't give you, Sanctum. Macros is growing in power even as we speak.
I know.
Now pay attention. This is normal attack. Normal attack with 1 button, normal attack with the other button. So light and heavy. Now I'm gonna do weapon technique. This is a weapon technique. And this is another weapon technique, which kind of didn't hit well. For the hammer, that's basic attack, and that's the heavy attack. That's not a weapon. That's not a weapon technique, but the weapon technique is this. Boom, and this. It's really good, and I suggest get this early in the game. Get it in the first few levels you get. The first few levels, I didn't know about this, so my mistake was not putting points into weapon technique early in the game. I went for finesse because I wanted the evade. And I think probably what's good is to get this and this in level 2 and 3 or 2 and 3. Whether you get this level 2 and level 3 or this level 2 and this level 3, it doesn't matter, but I think those two are a must-have. The extra evasion and the weapon technique. I mean, some people might want to go get this as well and this and just start working towards the build from there. But yeah, my advice would be to new people, try the weapon techniques as early as possible, unlock them. That's extra DPS. You're robbing yourself from DPS if you don't have it, regardless of what weapon you use. The extreme X is still on the fence. You don't like that you can't jump? Oh yeah, well, I guess it's not that type of a game where jumping is a thing. You can evade, you can swipe, you can do other things, but not a real jump. Hammer. It's hammer time. It is hammer time.
They are using these spirit tethers to reinforce the lunar gate.
Then I must break them.
There should be 3 of them. I'll guide you.
3 more or 3 in total? I've been watching a few streams and like the way it looks, but still, yeah, again, the end game is the deciding factor for most of us. And the end game would be what makes or breaks people's choice.
Excellent.
Whether to get the game or not. Because, yeah, games with a story with this type of combat, I'm not gonna say there's many, but there's enough. There are enough. You've got things like God of War, you've got things like Dark Souls, you've got things like the Witcher series. There's still kind of action RPG combat, third person. All of them very different from one another and from this game, but still similar in terms of how one approaches combat and things like that. As you see, I'm skipping some enemies and just going for the story quest. not faster to swipe, it's better to just keep running, I guess. Ah, no, 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 no. So, which is southern, which is northern technique remains to be seen. I'm not sure which one is the southern one, the left click or the north, or the right click. Ah. Oh, that's where weapon switching comes in handy. While you're using one weapon, the other one is still recharging. You don't need to have the weapon active to have its technique recharging. So you do the technique with one
Very
weapon,
well.
switch to another, do the
I can
technique
still
with that
lift
one
my
weapon,
They haven't killed
and then
me yet.
maybe
Yes,
fight with whatever
Do stay
fits
alive.
better the
Our
enemy
plan
type,
won't work
armored,
if you're dead.
unarmored, etc. AoE, non-AoE. So that's what they intended with this. I thought I need to have the weapon equipped for the weapon technique to keep recharging. I'm gonna start doing this this combo. Start with one weapon, continue with another. Okay, chests with guaranteed greeny greens. I want me some oranges.
It's you,
Drop the
the
oranges.
weak signal. Small and sad, just
Oh
like I
wow,
expected.
didn't see.
Let's see who is weak.
No, wasted it.
Why do I have the feeling he'll be back? Let's go.
What? Nani? Nani? Not sure what happened there, but something happened. But yeah, okay. Am I done with this mission? I think I am. Oh no, I'm not. Yeah, he suddenly just disappeared while I was doing my fatality kind of finisher combo. Do you hit from top or bottom during technique? If yes, I'd say going from top would be north. Well, let's see. I'm gonna try and read. I'm gonna try and read if this specifies which one is northern, which one is southern. Northern is left click. Northern is left click.
We are ready to take on Lunara.
So this is northern technique.
Finally.
Okay, this. If there's no enemy, it doesn't do it. Okay. So it only does it on an enemy. I can't waste it, which is actually nice. It's nice to not be able to waste your, by accident, your technique without hitting an enemy. Or without at least targeting an enemy. Coin of Valor. which I'm assuming is something to do with Valorplates. Okay, we didn't get anything great this map, but you can't get purple and legendary wood every map. It would have been kind of weird. Wow, leveling up to get as many. Okay, moving on with the quest.
I have news, Orin, about the rites of ascension.
Good. You figured out how to break the spell.
Exactly. Now, when we reach Macros, we'll know how to stop him.
Well done, Sanctum. All of Aperion owes you a debt.
You're playing
This
Bulwark
serves the
with
greater
zero
good.
sword.
Your brother must be stopped.
You're going to
You
outlevel
battled
zero
Enough cities,
sword.
and
Believe
you
me,
cleared all the obstacles.
soon you would need to
Ready
switch
your
from
gear.
zero sword to
Deal
something
yourself.
else.
It's time for you to face Lunara, guardian avatar of the
This is
Silver
max
Moon.
upgraded zero sword. Max upgraded zero sword. So this is the max upgraded zero sword, and this is my sword, which is only 3 out of 5 upgrades. Only 3 out of 5 upgrades, and it's almost double the damage. And it's level 15 sword. Which reminds me, let's try and upgrade my sword a little more. I don't have dragon steel, okay. You already outleveled the shit, yeah. Yeah, the damage is nice. I mean, it's definitely nice damage. Oh, nice. Now we're gonna kill Lunara. Big boss fight. I should have probably upgraded a few more items before Lunara. Is it gonna be straight to the boss fight, or is there gonna be some warm-up, some foreplay? I guess it's straight to business. No foreplay. Come on, my banner's gonna end. Shit, I wasted this. So glad I've got a hammer on an enemy with a lot of armor. Ah, this guy's not messing around. It's not letting me activate my my special attack. Oh wow. Why is it not letting me activate my weapon attacks, my weapon techniques? Now it's letting me, okay. It's pretty weird. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. He's got something that keeps pushing me away. Come on. Okay, there we go. Was that 2 or 3 legendary items I got?
All of it.
You sound different. Tell me what's happening.
The Ethereum is affecting me. Nothing fatal.
You're sure about that? Our
No
plan relies
chests,
on you.
okay.
I'm not dead yet, Orin, so nothing to worry about.
I think I got 3 legendaries. The ring. So I got a ring for sure. I saw the ring. Spirit, nice, nice. I'm gonna check it. What else? Legendary charm, nice. Might, and what else? I saw another orange thing, but maybe I didn't see well. Still good though. I mean, still good. Let's check which ring to get rid of. The vitality or the spirit one. The spirit one gives me AoE damage, but the vitality is vitality. First, let's see the other one. The other one is spirit, so let's replace the spirit with spirit. Oh, take down explosions. Oh boy, this is exactly what I was wondering, if there's some item. I was wondering, is there an item that lets me do damage to the nearby enemies when I do takedown? I guess that's it. But it's more for a bleeding build. It's more for a bleeding build, but only good things on it. Archon Fury damage, takedown damage, and shield charge speed. Okay, and then the other thing was a charm. Let's compare. Mark of fragility. When I inflict shock in this, when you hit a weak point, you shoot a projectile. Weapon technique damage. Yeah, overall it's good. We can upgrade them. Oh, the other yellow thing was a dragon steel. Okay, it wasn't an item.
So it's true. The Ethereum is making you sick.
Never mind that. Orin, we have a problem.
I'm listening.
And that you says, is this
As
game
you
worth
know,
getting the ascended
Macros has
version
the
or
rights to
just
ascension,
standard or
just as
deluxe?
we do.
I think standard or
Correct.
deluxe.
But
If you
if he
wanna
wants
buy
to
the game,
ascend, he
ascended
needs
version is
Ethereum.
cosmetics. Do you
And
want
we've been
cosmetics?
taking
Do you
it
want to have golden armor
Exactly.
and golden
And
weapons?
that's the problem.
Because it's really just
How is that a
cosmetics in the
problem?
ascended.
It's
The deluxe
working.
edition gives you the first
We
DLC
are
included.
winning. And Macros knows it, so now he's desperate. He knows that if all the Ethereum disappears, he'll never be able to ascend.
And thanks to us, he's running out. Fast.
Exactly. So now he's willing to risk everything and start the rites with what he has left.
That means we're running out of time.
We are done with the Water Realm.
I do not know
It's
about
time to move
coupons.
on
Let me
our
quickly
remaining-
catch up on chat. I've probably missed some messages in the last few minutes during the boss fight. Extreme says to Dechius, if you end up getting the game, it's cheaper on Greenman Gaming with the coupon they have there. Oh, interesting. Interesting, but yeah. I definitely don't think the Ascended Edition, it's just a way to support the developers if you really like the game and get some cosmetics in return. I don't think everyone would want it, but it's good to know that it's there as an option if you want to support them more. I mean, let me show you what cosmetics does first. See, I can show you. Actually, not with this Valorplate, I guess. I'm gonna need to quickly switch Valorplates so I can show you. Where is the Phoenix? Phoenix. See, this is the regular skin for Phoenix. And this is the silver skin for Phoenix. So it's basically skins. Okay, next. I'm gonna do a little bit of enchanting, upgrading maybe on the ring. Gotta get this upgraded. Alright, I think that's as far as I go with those things. Oh, maybe the augment. I forgot I can maybe upgrade the augment. I can't enchant. So I cannot enchant augments apparently to make them better rarity. Well, that's still fine, still good to know. Good information. Let's see my next mission. 3 coins of valor, okay. Struck, are you playing with keyboard, mouse or controller? I'm playing on PC with keyboard, mouse. I can't imagine playing this game with controller. Yeah, maybe the combat with controller would be nice, but all the interface UI stuff would take a while to
there's
get
something
used to
else.
with the controller.
More bad news, I'm guessing.
Macros is wrong.
About what?
about his entire plan.
I'm just not.
He thinks he
I'm
can
not
become
used
a
to
god,
playing games with
but he
controller in
can't.
general, unless
He
it's
can.
fighting like
He
Tekken,
has the rights of
Street
ascension.
Fighter, etc., or
Yes,
something racing,
but they are not what he
or
thinks they
FIFA,
are.
things like that,
The
sports
rights
games.
aren't for ascension to godhood. They're for a different
But if
kind
there's any sort of
ascension.
aiming in the
They're for
game,
sacrifice.
I normally
Blood
prefer to
sacrifice.
play with mouse and
Exactly.
keyboard, even on
If Macros
even
tries
even
to
if I
ascend,
had a
odds are
controller.
he'll die, and most likely destroy the
I do
world
have a
without
controller
him.
though, but not
Are
the
you
USB
sure of
thingy
this?
to connect the controller to
All
lost it.
there in the text. If Macros tries to ascend, he will die.
Oh, the takedown damage. It's amazing, it's amazing. Oh, why did I waste my soul shatter or whatever it's called on this guy? Ah, it hit the wrong enemy. If you wanna chill me, hit that. If you wanna chill, chill in peace. Block my shield throw. Archon Fury ready. How do I know when my Archon Fury is ready? Is there no indication on my skill bar? There needs to be some sort of indication. Ah, I think it's the yellow thing at the bottom, maybe. Yeah, the yellow thing at the bottom, yeah, thanks.
I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, Orin. I know he's your brother.
When he chose to betray us, he sealed his own fate.
Okay. Now what's coming next?
I won't be beaten by a weakling. Fight me!
Ah, no. He disappeared. He's outside of my banner.
Tell Macros I'm coming.
Well, that was all he dropped? Really? Okay. You're doing Soul Shatter build with Greyhawk. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay, let's use this. There's no fight this time? Okay. Maybe now it's the boss time. Oh, nice.
The air realm. These flying earth motes are the only solid ground up here. Let's move carefully, since the Niak kindreds do not like
So we're in the air realm now.
Tell me who I face next.
Greaves Sunsteel is Macros' personal godsmith.
Oh,
He's our
Sunsteel is
next
here.
target.
He's gonna be a tough nut to
But
crack.
first,
Link
you
blacksmith
tap into
and
the
all.
Twilight Beacon.
Oh, that was such a nice impact of his body. Etheric Fuelment. Now, with Etheric Fuelment, I can later try a curse build. I want to try a curse build with Mobius. Also, a crit build with what's its name? I keep forgetting his name. The guy. I'm gonna open a screenshot to remember the name. Hinterquo, that was his name. Never mind the screenshot. Hinterquo. So might try a build with him and the X Emi X. Thank you very much for the follow, X. Welcome to the Struck Club. Really appreciate the follow. Starting to drop more often blue stuff for fodder, for crafting fodder.
The closer you get to Macros, the harder his forces will
So
fight
I
you.
need those to craft
They can't
Hinterquo,
stop
for
me.
example, or Mobius. Curse Mobius would be fun to try. Where do we go? Which way? Oh, returning to Sanctum. Okay. Now we even walked the new realm, air realm, and so I'm assuming there's gonna be with the first DLC that's gonna come eventually in a month, 2, 3, whenever, we're probably gonna see a new realm, most likely. That's a very good way of expanding the game through new realms. I think that's probably a very nice design that they've made it into realms, because it's very easy to add new realms later with new enemies, new bosses, new things, new missions, and it will just add to the variety of the end game experience as well.
He's his own worst enemy.
How so?
He's wrong
Thomas,
about the rites
I
of
don't think I'm
ascension.
close to endgame.
They won't turn him into a god after all.
Why not?
It's a sacrifice ritual. He's a dead man.
I
He's
think
playing
I'm
with fire.
2/3 of the way,
We
maybe.
have to stop him
Maybe,
before he
maybe,
wreaks more
maybe
havoc on
halfway
this
there.
world.
We'll see. And XMEX, other games I stream are Torchlight 3, also Warhammer Chaos Bane, in general Wooter hack and slash ARPGs, regardless whether it's isometric or not. My main game is Torchlight 3, and I've been doing Warhammer Chaos Bane since it launched as well, and now I'm doing this, and Cyberpunk 2077 is coming in December. I already pre-ordered that one, so another thing to expect me to stream. And I've got on my website, I've got some builds, so that means I will be making builds for this game as well. I will be making builds for this game and uploading them on my
Did you
YouTube
tell
channel. And to those on Twitch, I've got a YouTube channel. This is it. And to those on YouTube, I've got a Twitch channel. Let's see. Sorry, when I out and tap it
below the
mutes.
shrine of the Godsmiths on the other side of the Azure Enclave. The land is held by local
I'm not
warbands
sure
of the
why they're
Niak
doing it that
kindred.
way, but when you
They
out
are
and tap the
hostile
game, it
and will
mutes, and
attack
there's
on
no
sight.
option to remove this. Normally games allow you to remove this and to give you option to play sounds when in background. Zizou, the game so far has been getting more and more fun. More and more fun, honestly. Better than I expected. And thank you very much, Kwangdan, thank you very much for subscribing to my YouTube channel. Really appreciate it, helping me grow that channel. So you can expect some content such as, for example, first I'm gonna do a review, then a beginner's guide, and then I'm gonna start doing builds for this game. Maybe I can do separate guides for separate things, but I normally try to make one big guide that's more generalized about everything. I also like to kind of make my review in depth, where I talk in detail about certain things, so that people don't have to watch 3, 4, 5 different videos to realize whether
Macros corrupts
the game is
everything
good
he
for them.
touches.
Most of all himself.
So most likely tomorrow I might make my review video. It depends whether I think I've got enough sufficient information. I don't want to make a half-assed review where I
Not
don't
for long.
understand what I'm talking about when it comes to the end game systems and things like that. So I'm just gonna make sure I've got enough knowledge and understanding of the game systems. I completed some achievements. Salt the earth. That sounds like my kind of achievement. Salt the earth. There is multiplayer up to 3 people. There is no matchmaking, but there is multiplayer. You can invite your epic friends on Steam to play together. Up to 3 people in a team. So you and 2 more people. Ah, heal. Heal. My weapon technique didn't want to activate.
You defeat the leaders.
See, now it
The
activated
rest
after
of
I
the tribe
wasted
may withdraw.
Let's try it and see.
after I wasted two stone charges. Yeah. How does he push me? He didn't seem to be doing an attack or anything like it. Are they spawning more? Okay, I don't think they're spawning more. Recovery or resistance? Or might. How's my equipment? Vitality is still max. I mean, vitality is still more than the others, which I like to keep for now. What exactly is soul shatter? That's the left click, the right click attacks, right? When I hit with right click attacks, where I see that red animation. I think that's the soul shatter, if I'm not mistaken. I'm actually gonna purchase this. Q plus C. Why Q plus C? Wait, that makes no sense. Oh, temp mouse button plus C. Okay, because I rebound some of the things. I'm used to having my potion on Q from other games. So... yeah, if you miss waiting is annoying, is definitely shitty. You see the highlighted bar on HP and then you right click it, takes it all the way. Oh! Like this. Okay, thanks. Thanks for the explanation. I knew it was something to do with the right click to do show shutter. I just didn't know I have to pay attention to that highlighted HP. I was wondering why sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. So I need to pay attention to the highlight before I try to use it.
That's all of them.
Yeah, the game's mechanics are so fun. There's so many fun things to do. Legendary Fender says, what's the best skill so far? I think the best skill so far would be, I mean, I would say weapon technique is very nice, especially on the sword. On the sword it's very nice. And on the broadsword. I need to check it with the other weapons, but for now I don't have many great ones of the other weapons. Let's see what I've got in my arsenal. If I sort by rarity, I've got a great sword, but it's very low damage. But I can check it later. If I get a better great sword, maybe what the weapon technique is. But I think the broadsword, the longsword, weapon technique is amazing. So weapon technique, even if you put it as a one pointer, And I like the hammer as well. I like the hammer as well. It's amazing. In general, I think crit builds in this game are very strong. I think that's true for most games. I don't think I played many games where crit builds would be shit. Normally crit doesn't equal shit in games. And you can make any build in this game at the same time a crit build too. Boom. What weapon techniques do something like, for example, this is my regular attack. See, this is my regular left click attack. And this is my regular right click attack. See, this is my right click attack. Now, I'm gonna try and show you what the weapon technique does. It's basically a stronger attack. Just a moment. Let's find some enemies first. So you can see weapon technique would be this. This is a weapon technique. So it's basically a stronger attack that charges. This is another weapon technique. Every weapon has two techniques, north and south. North is left click, south is right click. And it charges. Do you see at the bottom where I'm switching weapons, the yellow bar at the bottom right? It recharges even if the weapon is not equipped, it recharges. And the left one is for the left click, the right one is for the right click. Pretty simple. And yeah, you press E and then you press the left. You can see that's a weapon technique. This thing you just saw, this was a weapon technique. There are a lot of things in the game, a lot of good fun mechanics to make the combat dynamic. So you've got blocking, you've got parrying, you've got soul shatter, you've got takedowns, you've got the weapon techniques, light attacks, heavy attacks. If there's one thing that stands out, it's the combat. The combat is definitely... The combat is probably the strongest thing about this game right now. The most fun thing. Zizu says maybe I will get this game when it will be on sale. If you're on PC, Greenman Gaming has 14% off gold. Oh yeah, I've seen those as well. Thomas says I always pick poison over crits. You can have poison and crits, Thomas. You can have poison and crits. You can be Mesa poison crit build with ailments and crits. It's definitely doable. Let's see. So yeah, Mesa poison crit build is something I wouldn't mind testing myself. Zizu says for him this is at most 30 bucks game. Understandable. Okay. And the third letter says what is awesome is that they made the combat for everyone. If you like to be slow and methodical, you can spec into the weapon timing attacks and do those perfectly for great damage. Yeah, they definitely they allowed for some different play styles. So different people would play the game differently and they accounted for this. Let's see, I'm gonna switch to hammer. Boom.
Let's think about this.
I'm loving it.
He wouldn't just leave the gate to his forge in plain sight.
So much good stuff.
Or maybe he would. Look at
I'm
the
not sure if
floor.
it's me just getting overhyped for this game, but I'm seriously having a good time. Let's see when the honeymoon period of this
You're
game
right.
passes, how I'm
is
gonna
the
feel
door.
about it, but so far
Now that you've found him,
it's getting me very
let's get the air
excited
sigils
about
we
it.
need to unlock it. Head back to the Twilight Beacon.
The way it's designed, it's the way it's designed is just like regular ARPG third-person games. It's not your isometric game. It's not like Diablo, Path of Exile, etc. Isometric, but it's still a ARPG. It's still designed to make you have some different build varieties, make some choices how to spec. So you've got God of War, Assassin's Creed, Witcher, Dark Souls, Dauntless, Monster Hunter kind of camera and controls, but with some nice wood chasing and replayability. What's happening? Where's the enemies? I don't see them. There's supposed to be an enemy somewhere. Do I need to... I need to just break the crystal. How do I break that crystal? Maybe I just need to wait for it to... yeah, to stop summoning and then I break it. Who's next? Who's next? Ah, I couldn't reach that. Okay, let's wait for this so I can do it again. Like this. And I should be able to open. Wait, there's another one? I already broke 3. Maybe there's 2 chests, each of them having 3 of those things to break. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna waste much time trying to figure this one out. Is this the mission completed? Let's do the next mission. I'm not gonna waste too much time just for a little bit of WoW level wood. Let's go back to the chat. Thomas says, I mean, I won't care about any crit buffs, etc. But you're right, I can have both. Yeah, you can definitely have both. Zizu says, did the devs abandon the Wilson game? Last patch was in August. Well, they're probably waiting for a good time to release the patch. Because if they release the patch right now, no one would even care about it. Because right now there's other games people can play. They need to time it in such a way that it's not coinciding with a new Path of Exile leak, not coinciding with a new Diablo season, not coinciding with the launch of this game or the launch of Cyberpunk. So it's kind of tough for them to find a good slot, a good timing when to launch, release the new Wilson patch.
We're running out of time. Macros may complete the rites of ascension before we reach
It's
him.
somewhere out there in the middle.
If that happens, we all die.
What?
If he stops
or like
the rats this
Cyberpunk,
way, if
the
he
name is
starts
the release
ritual
date.
without enough, it's likely he'll set off a chain reaction.
We'll see
It will rip
about
at the
Wilson's
fabric of
next
our
patch though.
universe
I
in
mean,
ways we cannot predict.
we'll
What
see
would
when
happen?
that will be.
No one knows for sure.
What difficulty I'm playing on?
Nothing
I
like
was
this
playing
has
on
ever
normal, but
happened
then I
before.
switched to easy to see
But
how
it
much
could
easy it
destroy
is.
the monolith and
I just want
everything
to
in it.
quickly switch. I want to quickly do the story, so
Let's
that's why I
not
decided
wait to
easy
find out. You must reach him before it's too late.
to make
have located
sure
the entrance to
it's
Green
as quick as I
Sunscape's
can do
forge.
it.
As with the others, we will need to
But
gather
normal
some
and
more
easy, I
elemental
didn't
sigils.
notice a severe difference between normal and easy. In fact, I didn't notice any difference. See, the difference apparently is... Oh, I guess I have to select the difficulty before each mission. Or maybe no, maybe it's still an easy. The enemies deal less damage, they have less HP and are less aggressive, but I didn't see this. Maybe the difference is like 10%, 15%, something not that easy to notice. Okay, let's just finish the story and then I can switch to normal and to the other difficulty. Recommended level 24. Air Sigil. So I'm gonna need to farm air sigils, which means we need to do this hunt. I need to do this hunt 3 times, wow. So doing the hunt 3 times to get the extra. Oh, who's that? Some Anubis guy. Sunflare Ravager. So we gotta get the Sunflare Ravager. 3 times doing the same hunt might be a little bit grindy, but that's fine, I guess. Sometimes it needs to be done. You got Wilson for $10 when it was early access and got your money's worth. Yeah, for $10 it's definitely worth it. People could get Warhammer Chaos Bane for like $20 the other day. It was 65% off the Magnus edition, which contained all DLCs excluding the latest. I think the sale is no longer on Steam. But yeah, Warhammer Chaos Bane, when it's 60-65% off, you can still get your money's worth for all the builds you can make for each set on each hero to try different things. So I see the 3 things. One thing is here. The other one is here. And then the other one is right there. Let's do it like this. And now where is the chest? Is my question. I guess that's the chest. A blue chest. It seems to be a blue chest. This zone is very tilted. Very tilted zone. Let's see. Where is that Ravager? Oh, that's the Ravager. Yeah, all the stuns. Oh shit. Where is he? Those stunning flowers. Oh wow, wow. Bitey bitey. weapon attacks don't always want to activate, even though I have the bar full. The weapon techniques just don't want to activate every time. Spirit Reaper weapon. Is that a sword or a great sword? Polearm. Should we try playing with the polearm for a bit? With Void DPS. I want to try some Void DPS. Let's change the hammer for the polearm. By the way, does anyone know what Rampage is? Like, how does one do Rampage? Land multiple weapon hits in a short period of time to enter Rampage. Maybe I'm gonna get this next. You deal 20% more damage, but lose Rampage if you don't hit the enemy for 10 seconds. And charge speed, duration, charge speed. So the 25% duration is gonna be a total of 12.5 seconds, pretty decent. Should I craft myself a Mobius now? Oh, it has a ranged attack. Nice. It has a ranged attack. Alright, so what should I craft? Hinterquo or Mobius? I'm gonna check Mobius, I guess. I can craft both of them, I think.
The Mobius Valorplate represents joy and is favored by those who like to act first.
Okay, act first, ask questions later, eh? Now let's craft myself a Hinterquo as well. He was on the other side, I think. Oh, Orb of Oblivion, okay. Only found in Dreamstone missions, so he's definitely an endgame kind of thing. Ethic Fulment. What else can I craft? I can craft a Mesa. Eventually I'm gonna craft them all.
The armor of individuality is favored by those who wished to forge their own path.
Let's make this one too.
The armor of chaos was a favorite among Valorians who hunted monsters.
And who's left that I can make? Greyhawk with Soul Shatter.
The armor of focus was most commonly worn by younger warriors seeking to hone their skills.
my pet is just staring me into the eyes, trying to beg me for food. Not saying anything, he's just standing nearby, next to where I give him food, and he's just staring into my eyes with hope. Maybe I should go and give him a little food. Just a little, because he shouldn't eat too much. Let's just start this mission first. We can do this one. And let me quickly go and give Sky some food. Sky, come here.
treasure trove is a straight shot right into the floating remnant.
The Niak will oppose us.
They won't stop you.
Ha!
Okay, I'm gonna quickly pour myself some water. You gotta stay hydrated. You gotta stay hydrated. Alright, we're ready. Let's move. Did I miss any chat messages? The Extreme X got the Slayer edition yesterday from GOG for $24. 50% off. Dude, that's amazing. What is the yellow bar under the health bar? This is the so-called what was its name? Keep forgetting it. The shit, I forget the name. Fuck. Brain farted. I brain farted. I definitely brain farted. I was asking about it earlier. Archon Fury. Yeah, that's the Archon Fury. It's this thing here. It's this thing here. Every Valorplate, and thank you very much for writing it. Every Valorplate has something like that, and yeah, it's like an ultimate for a few seconds. It does some extra damage, and it gives you a buff. During that buff, you do certain things based on your Valorplate. But yeah, it's the P bar. and then you have some things next to your weapons, which are the weapon technique things. And yeah, third letter, Sundering Slam. You can just rebind it to something else if you don't like the way they designed it. You can just rebind it to some other hotkey combo. I'm using my thumb button instead of Q, for example. I'm using my thumb button for the shield stuff. So my block is my thumb button, like this. That was with the thumb button. It's very convenient, and I prefer healing with Q. Boom. Should upgrade this pole arm. I wanna play a little bit with the pole arm so I can trigger some extra XP. I forgot to upgrade it. I should have upgraded that pole arm to as far as I can take it. Maybe even enchanted it to make it legendary. This tilted level. Boom.
The land in this entire realm
Right,
was
beacon
part of the Earth
activated.
realm before it was brought up here.
That takes a lot of power,
The monolith was built to do things like this.
and Macros controls it.
Oh boy.
Let's find a way to get through that gate.
Find a way to get through that, alright. Yes, it's that way. Let's do this side first, maybe. Oh, I forgot to switch my Valorplate to Mobius for Void. Well, some other time, I guess. Not gonna bother with those locked chests. I mean, if I unlock it on my way, sure. What was I supposed to do here? Did I do it? Guess I did. This seems like a hidden secret or something. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to go through the sands and feel something with sand maybe, or I don't know, we'll see. I can come here, but I can't pass through here. Pretty weird why I can come here but not pass through the other way. It's designed in such a way so I have to go down and then go up the stairs. Okay. So we done here? One more tether. Wait, didn't I destroy something there already? Oh, this is downstairs, not upstairs.
Done.
Wait, my cat needs water. I'm gonna give him some water quickly. Sky, come. Okay, I gave him water, now he's good to go. This guy ain't messing around. I missed the shatter. Not the shatter, the takedown timer.
The treasure is in the big tower, straight ahead.
It's never that easy.
No, don't. Right, at least it's dropping some healing every now and then, but I need to recharge my my life stone. Do the life stones recharge when I do soul shatter? And that's an interesting question, I guess. Because they somehow recharge, but I don't know how. I just noticed that they recharge. Oh, the Warrior Cache. This sounds like something fun.
It's a moment of peace.
Focus on the mission.
There are Crimson Wind officers in the other towers.
Stay focused.
And the Decapitator says earlier today it was written in-game that the Wife Stone recharges if your health is full and you collect the health stones or whatever it is called. Oh, okay, the health globes. Okay. And just to find me going back from just to find me wearing a wasp costume. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Shocky shock. What a shocking costume I'm wearing. A shocking discovery. And welcome
What
back,
about
Decapitator.
Indeed.
Yeah, as long as I leave it out in game, it's okay. Is the sword and board build viable? I mean, you don't have the shield as a. The shield is always on, regardless of what weapon you do. You can always have a shield. And yes, sword and board will be viable, the same where board and anything else will be viable. I guess the shield is just something that... Oh no, I should not have done this. The shield is something that you can combine with any build. It's It's a major mechanic that you can either use or not use, but it's a major mechanic of the combat of the game. Let's see. And there are some fun things you can do with shields, especially making you feel like Captain America. X Magnus X WoW. My thoughts on the game: it's the more I play it, the more fun it gets, and the more I like it. I still haven't reached end game, so I can't tell you how fun the end game is. But there's definitely very nice combat system and some interesting variety with skills, items, and how you customize your items. There's gonna be some min-maxing, and it's gonna be grindy to min-max items, but to get the items in the first place wouldn't be that grindy, it seems. Okay, I'm gonna get Rampage. Oh, I can't get Rampage until I get Siphon or Might. Might as well get Might, eh? Might as well get Might.
Good work. One more thing, Orin.
Time to do a boss
Unlocking
fight.
the treasure has triggered the arrival of a Crimson Wind attack team. You'll have to go through them.
They will fall.
Let's keep pushing. Boom, there. Let's keep pushing. Which way? Oh, purple chests. Oh ho. Oh, I wasted it. I fucking wasted it. No, why did I do that? Again, he doesn't give me an opening, he's constantly engaging. Right. Celsius got excelsiated. Now there's two purple chests, I wanna see what they have. So I'm assuming if the chest glows purple, it has a guaranteed purple drop. And the same goes for blue and green. I haven't seen legendary chests, but maybe somewhere in the end game, if you perform well, you might see one. We'll see. Did I get two purples or did I get one purple? Let's see. I got a purple hammer, which I'm probably gonna equip. And I don't think I got... Oh yeah, I got a purple amulet as well, so I did get two purples. And first of all, it's time for a spirit augment. Shoot recharge speed, Archon Fury damage, okay, that's nice. Each consecutive enemy hit by your shield throw takes additional 40% damage. That's nice. That's the same. Takedown damage or air damage. Shoot charge speed, banner charge speed. Grizzly Adam wants me to give Sky a petting. Alright, Sky, let's give him a petting. I'm gonna quickly take my time to give him a petting. Sky? Sky's response was something like mrr. Like quick brr. But that's his response of okay, yes. So I'm wondering which one to equip. How's my energy? How's my energy? I've got augment power. I've got good augment power, so I'm thinking 50 spirit. Yeah, 50 spirit would be nice. Vitality is still highest for me. The thing is, I don't know how to upgrade those. I mean, I know how to upgrade, but not how to enchant them. I don't think there's a way to make the blue into purple the same way I can do it with items. So let's replace this with the new hammer. I want to test it. Earth DPS. Oh no, that's not when he's angry. He says that when he's happy. He says that when he's... It's just like his response. It's not like an angry brr. It's hard to explain exactly this sound. Normally when he doesn't expect you and you kind of get next to him and touch him, he's like, as if he's shocked, but not really scared or anything like that. Okay, so I got a new amulet. I want to compare. I need vitality, and this one is spirit. But if I lose this one with the vitality, it's not bad, because I can just go more spirit and soul shatter instead of breach. So instead of breach, I'm getting soul shatter, eh? Archon Fury kind of soul shatter combo. Chance to inflict ignite, chance crit hit damage. I'm gonna lose some wit, but that's fine. Ring wise, is it time to get rid of this? Maybe it is. Let's compare. I don't use polarity attacks anyways. Oh, see, that's over health when you hit a weak point. Perfect. Upgraded version of what I'm using. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. And let's sort by level. Earth damage. I'm gonna try Hinterquo next, maybe. Hey, I blocked. Guess I wasn't fast enough, but I did press my block button. Those were just a little bit of XP. So let's continue the mission. Complete the mission. And I'm probably gonna try Hinterquo now. Anyone want me to try a specific Valorplate? Of course, if I can craft it and if I've got it crafted. If I don't have it crafted and I can't craft it yet, it would have to wait. Eventually I'm gonna have them all. I'm thinking of switching to Hinterquo now. Oh, I can't do Hinterquo. I forgot. Maybe let's try Mobius. What's the Mobius augments? I won't have the spirit, but that's fine, I guess. Hey Wooka. Wooka is saying I'm the guy from Torchlight 3, you remember? I guess, yeah, I remember you from Torchlight 3. I remember your surname and name. They're kind of hard to mistake. So yeah, welcome back. Welcome back to my stream. And MX says if the brr comes from the front is happy, if from the back is not. Definitely comes from the mouth, from the front. Let's upgrade this hammer, by the way. Maybe enchant it first if I can. I can't enchant. Let's upgrade then. Oh, crit chance, nice. So I'm thinking of getting rid of some lower level items, like Did anyone say that there's a way to... Does anyone know if there's a way to make low level items high level? I guess there is no way to make low level high level. There is a way to make low rarity high rarity. And to upgrade. They really need to improve the user interface and let us... they need to let us select multiple things instead of having to click salvage every time. Damage 45. This is crit hit chance. Now I've got a lot of resources, I think. Why can't I salvage this? Because it's a quest item or something? Now let's try and keep upgrading. Can I? Sort by level. Yeah, some items I think are quest items, quest rewards that I just can't get rid of. Most likely that's what's happening with some items. And Uga asks, is it possible to ask just one question about Torchlight 3, doing a bit off topic? Yeah, it's no problem, it's no problem. You can ask me about Torchlight, you can ask about Warhammer Chaosbane, anyone that's watching. If you have questions about some of the other games, Torchlight 3, Chaosbane, etc., feel free to ask. I don't mind answering. We need a better way to salvage stuff. Other than click here, click there, click here, click there. And Decapitator, the difference between the Valorplates is, I'm going to demonstrate it. Look at this Valorplate. It has different augments. All those are different slots. This is green affinity, this is blue affinity, this is green affinity, this is red affinity, green affinity, and green affinity. Another one would have less green, more blue, or less blue and green, more red. So the number of spirit and vitality and might sockets is different. Also, Archon Fury, the ultimate, is different on each Valorplate. So yeah, that's the obvious difference. If you check, for example, this Valorplate I played earlier, the augments. Oh, the augments were blue and 3 whites. I wanted to copy on this one. Okay. 27% damage for each element on the enemy. Do you know what this means? This means there's some very nice element builds in this game. Interesting. And I need some red ones. Maybe this one. Alright, let's move. Time for some missions. Need 2 more air sieges. Air sieges. This is 5 air sieges. This is 1, I think. This is 2. This is 3. I'm gonna go for the Sunsteel, because I just think I need Sunsteel. And Half Blind Gamer says, this is PC or PS5? This is PC. This is gameplay on PC. On PS5 it will look much more beautiful. Right now I'm playing on WoW, some things are on medium, but I'm playing on WoW on PC and I'm playing on 1080p, not on 4K. I don't have 4K on my monitor. Okay, let's go. And yeah, it is on Steam. No, not on Steam. It's on Epic Game Store. My bad. I kind of I answered by default, not thinking. But yeah, it's not on Steam. Not for 6 months. It's exclusively on the Epic Store and on PlayStation 5 for 6 months. Xbox maybe would get it, maybe after 6 months. Steam most likely would get it after 6 months. I won't be surprised if Steam gets this in 6 months though. But the exclusivity is for 6 months, so just like Borderlands 3, Gearbox liked that epic money. They like the epic bucks. The price, well, right now if you just want the game, you can get it on Greenman Gaming and Kingwin and other things like that. You can get it cheap, cheap-ish, 41, 42, 43 euro. Otherwise it's, I think it costs 60. I think it costs 60 bucks, and without the discount. See him. New hammer. Just after I upgraded my current hammer. But yeah, the difference is small. Actually, and this one is level 22, this one is 24 because I upgraded it. Or maybe not because I upgraded, maybe it was 24 from the get-go. So I can stop this mission, yeah, and I can do the next quest. It is kind of like a monster hunter, monster hunter, kind of like Dauntless, kind of like Warframe. It's similar to all sorts of games like this. And about the pre-order bonuses, Emre, you must, I think you just get them. I played for a bit, then suddenly got disconnected or something, and then when I walked back, I had the pre-order bonus, the Zero Sword. As for the cosmetics are here. Under cosmetics, some Valorplates would have some bonuses. I think it's only for a few, not for every single Valorplate. And the weapons, I think it's for any weapon you equip. It just makes it golden. It paints it. if you have the special edition, the Ascended edition. I only have a silver screen, and I think the silver screen is just for the basic silver main and others. I had it for the Phoenix, so probably it's for silver main as well. Yeah, they don't show up at first, those bonuses. Wuka says, I'm wondering if with your build you can do the level 251 of Azir dungeon. I mean with Realm Master Flaming Destroyer build. Well, you can do it, but maybe you might want to change some things to make it a little bit better. But yeah, with Flaming Destroyer you should be able with Realm Master to do it. Especially the Flaming Destroyer. The Flaming Destroyer is a very strong relic. With the Flaming Destroyer, even someone as weak as Forged, by not using any Forged skills, can become very strong. So you should be able. It depends on the player and on your items.
No, but I've heard the stories. He's able to command fire.
Half-bind player up to 3 people co-op.
But he only fights for himself.
Up to 3 people. You plus 2 friends.
You, on the other
And there's no
hand,
matchmaking.
are fighting to protect
Big
others.
letdown that
And
there's no
that
matchmaking.
is why you
But
will win.
you can play with others by inviting your epic friends. And yeah, Wuka, regarding the Realm Master, I'm free now. I'm just not sure which Realm Master build you're speaking about. Let's read up. It's probably the train. You're probably referring to the Blazing Train, the Blazing Train build. The Blazing Train build is fine. I can quickly show you something. Let me share my browser quickly to show you some stuff about Realm Master. I can even make you a build that I think would be very good. So just look at this quickly. Let's pick Realm Master. Let's pick Flaming Destroyer. And I can make you the final endgame setup. So let's say 4 points here. I'm gonna pick 8 points here. 1, maybe 4 points here. Then 1 point into Spike Drive for swowing, to apply swow. Then you're gonna have Flamethrower car, Shotgun car, Build Train for the tier 2 bonus. Then you're probably gonna have this one, maybe this one, maybe Blazing Pillar, maybe this one, maybe this one, and maybe this one, or this one. Actually, that's 70 points. You can rearrange things, you can rearrange the passives, but I would suggest Blazing Pillar and Summoning Smash. Energizer is good, Firestorm is good, this one is good. This one I strongly suggest tier 2, this one tier 3, this one tier 3, this one tier 3, or if you want you can swap it for Shield Car if you have problems surviving, and then this one is tier 2. This one 1 point just so you can use it to swow bosses. You can swow bosses so you can do 65% damage to them. Hopefully this helps. Let's remove this and go back to the game. So it's probably a little bit different than the build I've got on my website, but if I were to do a build that you want to push with, that's how I would do it. In fact, if you have problems surviving, Shield Car instead of Shotgun would not be a bad idea.
I've known him for years, since before he joined Macros. Don't underestimate him. He's very powerful.
He'll die like the others.
Most importantly, don't listen to him. He'll say anything.
And yeah, Half-bind, if you
wants.
bite, we can add each other. And third letter. If you don't see it on the map, just do another mission like a hunt. Do like a hunt mission and eventually it's gonna show up.
You've gathered enough
And
sigils.
Ice Fox says, how's it going? What level are you?
Steel.
Show a bit your
Macros
character
is
to me
first
on
in
Godfall
Godsmith.
when you finish with this
Greaves
torchlight
is a
stuff.
man
Sure,
without honor.
I can show it.
Someone who has committed countless atrocities.
I can show it. My
He is
hero
down in his forge making new weapons
is
for Macros.
level 25. That's my build right now. Wait. I've got 1 point. Rampage charge speed, or maybe might, or maybe more recovery, resistance, weak points maybe. I'm gonna get this because that's bonus damage for everything. So that's what I'm using right now. This sword, this hammer, and yeah, using some spirit pendant, some charm. And this one's pretty decent as well. I love this one, it's amazing. So still going at it. And now it's a boss fight. 10 dragon steel, nice. With 10 dragon steel, I'm thinking of starting to save up dragon steel and things like that for high level, to upgrade max level weapons.
Face each other one day. Warriors as great as you and I are destined to meet in battle.
You think too highly of yourself.
You have a choice already.
The XMX speed bonus in Chaos Bane is for movement speed, not for attack speed, for movement speed.
Finest ever forged. And you'd be on the winning side.
And thanks to Wooka for
Macros and I
stopping
are
by.
done.
Enjoy the
You
build,
deceive
enjoy the build.
yourself.
This is his world, and I hold a place of honor in it.
You hold no place in this world.
Wow, so much fire. Wow. Ah, I didn't see this one coming. Aha. He's just shooting range stuff. Come on, stop shooting range stuff. Come to me. Heal, heal, heal. Nice.
The Ethereum. It's burning you up.
We knew that the more I absorbed, the more painful it would become.
And we're not done yet. There's more to come. You'll have to hold fast.
Okay.
Orin,
Let's
I'll
catch
be
up with the
okay.
chat, by the way. I'm gonna catch up with the chat now. So let's see if I've missed some messages. I need to scroll up a bit. What difficulty? This is on easy. There's 3 difficulties: easy, normal, and hard. I just want to do the story on easy, then I'm gonna switch to normal, and then I'm gonna switch to hard. But I really want to reach max level, or just to reach the end game as soon as I can. And you can see even on easy, it's challenging. It's challenging. I mean, I'm obviously playing knowing that it's easy. If it was normal, I wouldn't stand in the fire for so long, and I would be taking much more damage, and the enemies would have more HP. But yeah, on easy they drop items. They drop items. You don't have to play on hard while leveling up to get good items. At least that's what I've managed to figure out. I'm gonna get some more might. What did it drop, by the way? I don't think I saw a legendary. I think I saw something purple. Purple charm. This is for a crit build. Nice. I would consider swapping mine for something like this. Oh, legendary amulet with might. And it's pretty decent. Crit damage, soul shatter buildup, polarity attack, charge speed. This is interesting. Soul shatter build. This is for shield builds. Okay, I think I'm gonna change the... What was it? Charm or amulet? It was the amulet. And I'm gonna go and upgrade it quickly. Just a little bit of upgrade, not too much. Just a little bit of upgrade. Has this been upgraded? Oh yeah, it has. Come on. Okay, enough upgrading. I need to save some resources for later. I'm planning to upgrade every few levels.
Orin, you know that
We're
once
getting close
Macros
to the end
begins
game,
the
by the
rites
way.
of ascension,
Probably a
the
few more
ritual
hours.
must be completed.
Understood. But we know that we can't let Macros ascend, no matter what.
Agreed. But someone will have to finish the job.
You said that anyone who completes the rites will die.
Correct.
And only someone with enough Ethereum could complete it. Someone who has studied the rites.
You see what I'm about to say.
Let's see.
You could complete the ritual.
Yes.
But then you'll die.
I'll have served a purpose. It's the only way, Orin.
I guess that's how it is. And yeah, Halfbind Gamer says, nice job, thanks for showing the game. Always happy to show the game. Hopefully me showing the game managed to make other people decide whether the game is worth their time and money or not. I'll also make reviews and stuff like that with more in-depth analysis of some of the things once I'm familiarized myself. I'm still learning.
Virtue matters more than skill, Zenon. My brother is a
And thank you
example
for stopping
of
by,
this.
Halfbind, if
Agreed.
you're still there.
May our
If you're
talents
still
never
there, until
exceed
next
our
time to
virtue.
you. And yeah, that summon skill is very nice, Thomas. A very nice summon skill. I can't wait to test to see how it
Orin,
works.
we're almost there. Only Gildan Commander is left. We have to breach the caverns around his Crucible of Souls.
Two rare augments, nice. How am I doing with the levels? Oh, I think I can make one more augment now in my setup, if I'm not mistaken. Am I level 25 or 26? In any case, I should be able to put one more augment.
Not now.
Oh no, not yet.
One battle at a time.
Level 30.
Then let's get Gildan Commander.
So if you
The
wanna
caverns
rush, you can
around
just
the
skip some
Crucible of
enemies in certain
Souls
maps,
are
which is pretty
protected
decent.
by an Ethereum seal. Breaking through is going to be tricky. There aren't any rich Ethereum sources around here. We won't be able to use the seal breaker.
But if you skip some enemies and don't take time farming, eventually when you reach the end game, you might not have enough resources. But you should
There's
still
a
have some if you
black-tide
haven't
officer up
crafted as
ahead.
many Valorplates as
Not
I
for
have
long.
crafted. I'm noticing some video lags. I hope the game doesn't crash. I hope it doesn't crash. Okay. Where did the invisible one go? Maybe he just hit and ran away. Hype's hiding. Should we say why you're running?
A trilogy.
7.5k
Ancient
crit.
Valorplates used to enable martial challenges.
Okay.
My training
Okay,
never
that was a
ends.
nice crit. 7.5k crit. Yeah. Okay. Hammers, man, hammers. The mission's still not done. Okay. I think I'm using the summon item right now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Chance to summon a spirit, a warrior ally whenever you so shatter an enemy.
Perhaps you can break it. Use your Ethereum.
I'll try.
How?
Well done.
I went through it before it broke. GG. I wasted my... Let's try and take those. +5 and +3 etheric fuelment. Wow, that's pretty decent to get so many with one drop. I'm not seeing those allies spawning. 18% chance. I should have seen an ally spawning by now. Seems dodgy to not have seen one yet. Okay. How's my might, by the way, right now? 967. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see if I've missed some chat. Okay. All caught up on the chat. But yeah, we're on the final stretch of the story, I think. Then it will be endgame. I hope my PC doesn't crash again. I mean, if my GPU crashes, that means my stream will crash as well, and my game and my restream and everything, like last time when my browser, my stream, my chat and the game crashed at the same time. But I've been seeing some lagging and stuff, so I'm kind of wondering if it won't be better to just restart the game soon. See this one, especially when soul shatter happens. Captain America shield throw, yeah. So original. Actually, this doesn't bounce from one enemy and go to the other, it's just a piercing shield throw. Oh, I got bugged and stuck. Okay, got unstuck. That was a weird bug though. I was kind of stuck there and not able to move away from it, as if there was like an invisible wall or something. I'm gonna purchase this one too. It's extra damage, so might as well have it in the setup. Fuck, they're not letting me use a fucking dodge even. Let me use a damn dodge for my damn banner. Now I got stuck, I couldn't move. Fucking stone. That was a nice combo. I got a leggy. Let's see what legendary the other guy dropped. This guy dropped purple, but the other one dropped legendary. Oh, a void polearm. Timing attack damage. Chance to inflict curses. Weapon technique, charge speed. Summon a void sentinel whenever you use your northern technique. Nice. 122, 132. Okay, we can switch it. And what's the purple that dropped? I probably got an augment. No, amulet. Purple amulet with spirit. Banner charge whenever you defeat an enemy. That's actually pretty nice, and banner duration. Dake MacPherson, is this Anthem 2.0? I don't think this is Anthem 2.0. I don't think they fucked up with wood the way Anthem fucked up. In fact, it's much better. You have a lot of good wood and you have good drop rates even on easy and normal. Struck, can you explain to me why a window mode makes the game smooth? Is it window mode that makes the game smooth? I think it's the resolution. The game is gimping my resolution when I play on Windows. I can show you. See, I can't go higher resolution. This is the max the game allows me on Windows. If I go full screen, I can go 1080. But on Windows, full screen, this is the limit. And on Windows that I play on, this is the limit. I'm playing on this one. Kind of annoying, but not much I can do about it. You can see the shitty settings I have to play on with my 5-year-old video card. But yeah, if I upgrade, I'd rather upgrade for something that would last me for a while. Again, I'm gonna save up money for 6900 XT Radeon. With that one, I should be able to play and stream this game at the max settings on 1080p, because my monitor doesn't do more than 1080p. And it would really help with my rendering speed when I make my videos. Although right now I'm not sure what's bottlenecking my rendering. My new RAM sticks, which actually they keep buying out. Whenever I get my eyes on a RAM stick, they keep buying them out. Hopefully when I do get access to the money from Google, I can actually find a good deal on RAM sticks. I'm checking every day, following the prices. I can complete the mission. I forgot that the mission is done. I don't need to keep fighting. Let's turn in my quest.
Sanctum, what if you're wrong?
Wrong about what?
About the rites of ascension.
What do you mean?
You say the rites are a sacrifice ritual. Macro says it will make him a god. Only one of you can be right.
You are wondering if I wish to become a god myself.
The thought had crossed my mind.
Why would I want that?
Most beings would love to have the power of a god.
Power corrupts. Your brother has shown us that.
Power overwhelms. It's hard to
Yeah,
resist.
Windows mode is much better when switching between one tab and another.
I do not want the same
It's
things as
just
you.
quicker. It's snappier. It's snappier when you play Windows mode. And I stream, as I said, I'm streaming on a 21:9 ultra-wide monitor. My game is in the middle, my chat is on the left and right hand side of the screen. That's why I have such a setup. That's why I always play on Windows mode. I don't have room for a second monitor, and even if I did have room for a second monitor, second monitor is not my priority right now.
Ascending might
From the
kill
list of
her.
things I need to do to my PC
Perhaps it's for the
to
best.
complete my
You
setup.
sound conflicted.
She's on our side now, but we don't know what that much power could do to her.
She isn't Macros.
Now just the final
Would your
boss is
brother have
left
turned
maybe.
evil without the temptation of godhood?
Oh no, there's one more boss and then there's the final boss. So one of his generals, then Macros, and then endgame.
We are almost there, Orin. Only the Gildan commander remains.
Should I upgrade my pole arm a little? Just the tip. Let's just upgrade the tip. Let's sharpen it. We're not gonna upgrade the handle, just the tip. You don't have a second monitor, then yeah. It feels bad, but I don't have room for a second monitor on my desk. See, if I want a second monitor, I'm gonna either need some roof-mounted kind of thing, which would be expensive probably, or I'm gonna need a second desk. I can't mount it on a wall, because the wall is behind me. In front of me there's a wardrobe and balcony door, and empty room, empty air. So, right now my most important thing is, with the money I'm getting at the end of this month from last month's Google Ads revenue from YouTube, I will get myself water cooling and RAM sticks. Then I'm gonna change my PC case with the one that right next to me is my Fentex 500A case, sitting waiting for the water cooling to arrive, so I can get my buddy to help me move the parts from one case to the other and do all the good stuff. And yeah, after that, after I'm done with this, is gonna be me saving up money for a video card. And later maybe I can try and think of second monitor, second desk, stuff like that. But yeah, it's not important. It's not that important to me right now. This one's pretty decent. Water, earth and air sigils. Oh, this is gonna be grindy. 5 earth. I'm gonna quickly take a break for a piss. Give me a moment, I'm gonna quickly take a break for a piss. Just 1 minute, 90 seconds or something like this. So if you're on Twitch, I can run some ads, but I wanna be prepared. I wanna take a piss so I can get on grinding without interruptions. And ignore this. It's not to give my pet medicine. This doesn't belong there. Okay, be right back for a piss. 1 minute, minute and a half. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Sorry for that. But yeah, let's be ready. Let's be ready for a long grind of a few missions, one after the other. So what I've noticed is some missions are just to kill an enemy, just to kill a boss. And those are probably the best ones to farm, because it's just the boss fight and then you're done. And you get the earth sigils and things like that. But some other missions give us so much more sigils. And I'm thinking of doing how many water sigils do I need? 10 water sigils. So no matter what I do, it's always gonna be 15 is only the air. Oh no, everything is 10. So no matter what I do, it's always gonna be 2 missions at least. I can't do it on one mission. So I can do 2 times 5, 2 times 7, 2 times 4. You know what? I'm gonna do 2 times 7 because I might need sigils for the next, for macro. Maybe I'm gonna need sigils for macros, so I'd rather farm those now. If it's just the boss fight, I'm actually gonna do it 3 times. Shit, they're not letting me breathe. Fuck. Fuck. Is there a restart mission? Let's try again. Should start right from the bat with close range attacks for those. Oh, it's a different enemy this time. Didn't know it's... Oh no, my weapon technique is not... There we go. Was that it? Oh, there's more. Do I have to kill them? Or can I skip them? Oh, I can skip those. come on, those are annoying with their shooting. Why is my weapon glowing in blue? Oh, that's the polarity. Okay. Thank you for telling me that. And Inaruk is back. Thankfully to Struck, we finally have someone who can play this game. Yesterday so many noobs played it and you can't watch them. Well, I'm a noob as well. And Gajira, yo, how's the game so far? The more I play the game, the better it feels, the more I enjoy it. It's amazing. There's enough wood for everyone. There's a lot of good stuff, a lot of skills, a lot of passive things, a lot of abilities that you unlock by investing into passives. So you're investing into a passive, but it's unlocking some sort of a combo attack that you get. This mission is done, by the way. But yeah, I'm not the best at playing this game. As you can see, I'm still learning, especially with polearm. And those bosses, the ranged ones, they're just my bane. They're my bane. What's my level now? 27. But you can see, I've even already salvaged a bunch of purple items. But I've gotten a decent amount of purple and yellow, orange items. So definitely there's the good drops in the game. I'm gonna do another one of those missions. Maybe do 2 more. This one and 1 more. So if later I need earth sigils for macros, I would have those ready. And it's good farm. It's actually good farm doing this. I'm gonna pull them here next to where I am. Put my banner like that. Aha! I think I need to kill the ranged one first. He's the more annoying one. Don't kill me! It's not letting me use my shield. I'm pressing the button. Where is that other enemy? I'm gonna pull him here. This guy is such an OP enemy. with his range attacks, because he doesn't have much cooldown in his attacks, and he's just basically spamming something that that staggers you. Mission completed. Okay. One more, and then I would have 21 Earth Sieges, and I need 10, and I'm assuming, just my guess, for macros I'm gonna need another 10. And it's good wood, as I said, it's good wood farming those. It's quick boss kills, so nothing bad about this, I guess. Turrets plus poison. You're seeing some builds already, and there's an item that increases your damage based on how many ailments an enemy has, or something like this. So properly time after weapon attacks to unleash. What does it mean, properly time after weapon attacks? To click my attack and then click another at the proper timing? I'm gonna purchase it just to test it. I just wanna test it. Ah, I see. I see. Huh? Ohio. Can I attack them from here? It would be funny if I can attack them from there. I think there's a way to reach this place, but it's not through here. Fantasy Star Online. I played it for a little bit before it came to the Western market. I played the Southeast Asian servers, I think, or something like that. Maybe it was the Japanese servers. I remember downloading something with an English patch, so it might have been the Japanese version of Phantasy Star Online, and it didn't really grab me. It seemed a little bit, I don't know, something was missing there. Where did he go? Where did they go? Huh? They ran away? They pushed out on me. Yeah. I guess that's how it's supposed to be. Okay. Okay, oh, shinies. We're done with those missions. Now we're moving on to the Water Realm missions. I need to get around 20 of those there. Who are we gonna repeat there? 6 sieges here, 5 here, 3, 2. Probably the Black Tide Hunt. Let's see what dropped though. What's new? I got something purple. I'm pretty sure something purple dropped. Let's sort them by level. Did anyone see what purples dropped for me? Could it be purple augment? And oh yeah, purple augment. Healing wave. Oh. Oh. Nice. But yeah, I need to place the banner for this. But 69 spirit. Okay, for now I'm not gonna touch my gear, I'm just gonna go as it is. And yeah, Alistair, that's right now the game that's recently launched. I mean, sooner or later, the majority of people would just move on to another game. As it normally happens, when there's like a new game, there's always those big streamers, variety streamers, or whatever genre streamers. They would always stream it, but not everyone would stick around, and their viewers would also not stick around until the end. They'll just play the game 1, 2, 3 weeks, then get bored. But that's what's hot right now, and I'm not playing it because it's hot. I'm playing it because it's the type of game I would really enjoy playing. I think it's just my type of fast-paced combat. And it's definitely something fresh playing this after so much isometric stuff. For a refresh every now and then. Oh, 2 guys again. This bad boy. Ah. Ah, no. This draining. Oh, those guys would be difficult to deal with.
Let's keep going.
Let's keep going. This ranged guy is the big problem. The other one is easy to deal with as long as the ranged guy doesn't constantly interrupt me. probably switch to hammer instead of Godfall one. But my hammer is much less DPS. Huh? Did he just cancel? He cancelled my takedown. The big guy cancels my takedown on the little guy. Okay. So I did get something legendary from the ranged guy. Not sure what, but let's see. Oh, ranged hammer. Perfect, just what I needed. So let's equip it. First compare. Oh, it's a void one as well. Whenever you soul shatter an enemy, oh, 3 projectiles that do void damage. Pretty nice. Rampage expiration time, soul shatter build up, chance to inflict curse. Yeah, that's an upgrade. Since I don't think I'm gonna be playing curse anymore soon, I can try something else. I'm gonna have to redo this mission again for sigils, but maybe first upgrade. Maybe first upgrade. Curse, rampage expiration, or soul shatter build up. Let's see. Oh, 54, it's doubled. Nice. Thomas says to Alistair, yeah, their price it as next gen game pricing not good for me. I think I would still buy it waiting for end game. Yeah, the end game is very important. The most important thing about this game would be the end game as a deciding factor for most people out there. Let's see. How far in the story? I'm pretty close. I just need to kill one general from the generals of the final boss, and then I need to kill the final boss after that. Close to the end. Let's catch up on chat again. So far, what do you think about the game? I like the boss fights. The game is definitely fun. And as I said, the more I play the game, the more fun it becomes. So, pretty interesting to do it. And there's a lot of different mechanics and things in the game to consider. So yeah, it's definitely fun. Let's keep going. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, don't get stuck like this. No, don't do that. Dodging Simulator 2020. Fuck. I can't.
Wisdom
Okay.
is knowing your own limits.
Let's try again. It's not letting me use my fucking special attack. I'm holding the button. Now it finally did it. Okay. Now I gotta kill those bosses one more time and then we're good to go for the third realm. And then I'm gonna have to kill some bosses in the third realm 3 times. And then we're gonna be good to go for the final stretch. For the general and for Macrus himself. Should I switch from Mobius to something else? The Soul Shatter build? Who was the Soul Shatter? Oh yeah, it was this guy. So you want Soul Shatter. Alright, let's try Soul Shatter. How could they make it so stupid? Not letting us remove 1 point by 1 point. Now I have to reset all my skill points if I make a mistake. This is pure bullshit. They need to make it so you can remove 1 point at a time. So shatter build. I don't know if I've got items for soul shatter build, so I'm just gonna keep my items the way they are. And let's go test. This one was soul shatter, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah. Let's do this once again. There's the skill, yeah, the skill set saves between Valorplates. I mean, it saves in such a way that it's general for every Valorplate. You don't have separate skills for separate Valorplates. It's one set of skills for everyone. So I'm using the same skills I had earlier. It's exactly the same, and I like it that way. I like it that way. It would be nice if you can save loadouts though. If you can save loadouts of skills. And just hot swap between them. So it would be nice if you can export, let's say I want to export this as soul shatter, and then switch to another one and then quickly hot swap to this one without needing. The hardest part about soul shatter is timing my. It's gonna be timing my right clicks. It's not just multiplayer being more demanding, there's other things that are demanding as well, not just multiplayer. For example, streaming also, for me streaming is also kind of taking a toll on the system. But yeah, multiplayer should be more demanding, I guess, because there's more effects, more things. This guy is so dodgy. Fuck. But I don't see him. Yeah, they're fucking comboing me. Alright, let's rest. It's gonna be quicker that way. I can finally do my attack now. Why did something seriously wrong sometimes? I'm trying to attack, it's not attacking. Okay. I really want for the game to fucking finally drop me good dual blades. I don't know why. The one item I wanna play, which is the dual blades, doesn't want to drop. As a good roll, as a good item. I wanna play shock dual blades with the wasp. With whatever her name was, Vertigo. Alright, we're good to go for the next missions. Thomas Prime says gonna run out of kidneys soon. Let me catch up with the chat. Something important must have been happening there. So. And yeah, for me, Wolsen is also getting one last chance with the next patch. Third letter says 1070 GTX Ryzen 1700 playing mix of medium and high. Oh yeah, I already read that, but not out loud. So the Soul Shatter build up YTG is the highlighted HP. The highlighted HP on the HP bar of the enemy, the one that's highlighted with white or whatever. And if you press your right click, this reduces that highlighted HP. Zizu says, okay, was in next Christmas, I read that. No, 3080, I'm not gonna, it's not worth it. I don't think 3080 is worth the price. It's actually gonna be a very bad move for me if I get 3080. I'd much rather save for something a little bit more expensive, but that's gonna last a little bit longer. I don't need 3090. I don't need 3090. I need 6900 XT AMD. 3090 is so overpriced, it's not worth it. I mean, see, 3090 is 50% more expensive than 6900 XT. But it's not 60%, it's not 50% stronger. In fact, it's probably 10-15% stronger. Yeah, but the 2000 series card, 2080 titanium is not gonna be worth it. 2080 titanium costs more than 6900. when the 6900 comes out and when the sales of the first few waves kind of die out. By the time I have the money, it's probably gonna be February, most likely. By the time I've got money for a new video card. So by that time, the sales would have kind of died out. The initial first few people who are buying the stuff. And yeah, there would be enough supply. Oh, this boss again. Yes, the non-RTX. What do you mean by non-RTX? The ones that are not NVIDIA? Because RTX is not something only NVIDIA has, like ray tracing. Yeah, that's how they code their cards. But the other cards also have ray tracing. In fact, in some ways it might be even better than NVIDIA's, from what people have said. But I'm not gonna use ray tracing. I don't really care about ray tracing. I'm also okay with 60 FPS because 60 FPS is what my monitor supports. My monitor doesn't go higher, maybe 75. I haven't checked. I need a good card for rendering, not as much for the gaming, but it's definitely gonna help for the gaming. But rendering with Adobe Premiere and After Effects would be so much better with a good card. Damn, this boss is super OP. Can I just click restart mission to redo it again? I guess I have to go through loading screens. See, yeah, Alistair, you have RTX 2070. 2070 is an amazing card. Mine is a 1060. So if I'm gonna upgrade, I'd rather upgrade to the best possible thing I can get for this generation for my money. Because I mean, I used to get something cheap before, and I mean the 1060 lasted me until now pretty decently. But yeah, I'm seeing some problems with the late games, and it's just time. It's just time. 5 years. 5 years. It was a good investment, but it's time for an upgrade. And AMD with the new series is just the better bang for my buck. Even I used to be Nvidia fanboy, but I used to be also Intel fanboy, but no more. Now I'm kind of AMD. Oh yeah, this CPU is amazing for gaming. I'm not gonna update my CPU for another few years. My 3700 is good enough. For rendering, probably I would have preferred Threadripper or something like that for rendering, obviously. And the next time I upgrade my CPU probably would be in 3-4 years, and then I'm gonna get whatever generation Threadrippers they've got. This one could last me maybe more than 3 and 4 years, you'd see. I hope it lasts much more than 3 and 4 years, but I mean, for me, if something you get for your PC lasts 3, 4, even 5 years, then it's done its job well. They're not letting me breathe. It's not letting me use the fucking special attack. Oh, why? Trick shot. Okay, we're good with this. Now we can continue the story. What? Oh, I just unlocked it, yeah. I was wondering what happened suddenly.
There's comfort in purpose.
I meant, if we didn't have this crisis, I would still be locked away in that temple. You set me free, Orin. Thank you.
No thanks necessary. You are giving me another chance.
By the way, why
my
do you not
brother.
think AMD is not gonna be better for ray tracing?
It is time to face Marcus's most loyal follower.
I mean, it's not like
Commander.
Nvidia invented ray tracing or
Prepare
anything
yourself
like that.
and
It's not
rearm
like
yourself.
they have the best ray
Head into the
tracing out
Crucible
there.
of Souls and defeat
In
Marcus's
fact,
champion.
I've heard some rumors and some people saying that AMD might be the one with the better made ray tracing. The ray tracing might be made in a better way. We'll see. I mean, until the card comes out and they test it, we're not gonna know. I don't really care about ray tracing though. This is something that it's just more eye candy. Eye candy doesn't make games for me. Eye candy is just that, eye candy. But it's definitely gonna be nice to use some benchmarks and stuff like that to see which one's better. Oh, it's this guy now. Oh, he's a tank. He's got a shield. He's a Jedi.
Master's new world.
Your delusion.
Silence! You will not obey the will of Macros.
My brother is a madman, nothing more.
Damn, he's got a lot of armor. Oh, I need to kill the bound souls first. That's how it works. Does this guy have soul shatter on it? Yes, the white thing is the soul shatter thing. Are completely ready, perfect. Okay, now it's just the final boss left after this guy.
Report.
I don't know how much longer I have.
Then there's no time to waste.
Zver's Razor. Zver's Razor? I think it's time to upgrade. Oh, that's actually a great sword. And they might be 2 years ahead, by the way. Nvidia might be 2 years ahead, but that doesn't mean that AMD might not have good ray tracing. Again, they were the first to implement it publicly, but they're not the first who made ray tracing. Yeah, they made it in real time and so on, blah blah. But again, you never know. You never know. They might be ahead, but we don't know how far ahead in that AMD are. But yeah, ray tracing aside and 4K are aside, they are different things. And 8K also aside. See, for me 4K is not important, ray tracing is not important, and let alone 8K. If someone wants 8K upscaling, yeah, 3090. If you want 4K, you can get that new AMD card. For me, what's important is again rendering in Premiere, rendering in After Effects, and playing and streaming in 1080p for now. Maybe later I could get myself a new monitor with 1440, but for now 1080p is good enough for me with 60 FPS. Maybe later on I could get 144 monitor or whatever with faster refresh rates if I have the frames. For now, where do we put our points? You want Spirit. If you're going Armor, you want Spirit. Hammer attacks proc from Spirit. AoE scales from Spirit. Oh, that reminds me, I've got a new augment to put. Oh, and I have to put my my things here. Let's think something red, something red. What should I get? This is my highest might, 63. Okay. Okay, let's see what the next quest is.
It's time. You must face Macros and stop him.
Well, thanks
Once
Thomas.
and for
Thanks
all.
Thomas for
He is at the height of
watching.
his power.
So
Thank
are
you very much for stopping by
We
today,
have the
Thomas.
Ethereum. we are ready to confront Macros himself. You'll have to ascend the central tower one last time before we can face your brother.
Let's start this one. And we gotta hydrate. Still not dropping me dual blades. I really want dual blades and hammer build with spirit and AoEs with the hammer and the dual blades to just deal with non-armored enemies. Okay, keep moving. Is it just the boss now? No other enemies in this map, it seems. So we're doing the final boss, I think, now. And then it's endgame time. And I think I've been streaming for like 10 hours with all the interruptions, all the pausing. That's pretty much a decent amount of time.
Keep your weapon close. The trials
Less
here
than 10,
will be
but
the
close.
most difficult yet.
I'm ready.
What? Why did it cast it there? I didn't tell it to cast it. This is epically failing. Now where? Oh, there's someone left here. Let's see now. Okay. Yeah, come on. Why is it spewing them one by one though? This is pretty boring when it just shows all the enemies one by one. But you see the spirits that are fighting alongside me? That's from the amulet. And the 18% chance to summon a spirit when you saw shatter. Overall thoughts on the game, I really like it. I think it's very fun to play. At least the story side of things. It could be a little bit challenging because I got my ass kicked even on easy. I got my ass kicked, so it's gonna take a while for some people to adjust to the controls and mechanics of the game. But there's an interesting amount of build diversity again. And the end game apparently has 3 activities, which I've made a video about. I'm gonna reach the end game soon and confirm how the end game is. For now, I'm trying to just reach max level as fast as I can. That's why I'm playing on easy. But eventually, when my gear allows it and the build allows it, I will try and play on the hardest difficulty to see how that feels. I would do a gradual transition from easy on normal and from normal to hard. The amount of wood you're finding in the game as you level up is pretty decent. Yeah, this is so boring. Why is it letting them one by one? Let them 2 by 2, 3 by 3. Okay, it's that door there. Where did those come from? Oh, it's from the other side. Mirrors of embrace. This is about to get shattered, maybe. No. Let's see. What's left now? The chest. The chest with some purple wood. Let's check that purple wood. But yeah, those crystals above the portals, I can't destroy them myself. They end up destroying themselves. I don't know how. I don't know how I managed to destroy them. But when I try to attack specifically the crystal, nothing happens. Maybe I just wasn't using enough AoE before. With the hammer seems a little bit easier.
We're nearly there.
I thought I just need to
He
kill
knows we're
enemies
coming.
until the portal
I'm
depletes.
sure he is eager to see
Next
you.
time I see this, I'll try it. I'll try to target the crystal specifically. Let's see. How long the spirits last, I can't tell you. I need to check. I don't think it was written, but maybe it is. Let's see. The tower challenge. What's the next challenge gonna be? Portals again? Maybe not. But yeah, the builds are gonna be so many in this game. Let's see. Like that. Boom. So sharp. So I saved my ults for this fight to make sure it's been done. I hope that sorts this. Oh no, the mission continues. Yeah, my hammer's a legendary. That's my hammer. Which reminds me, did I upgrade it fully? I'm not sure if I upgraded it fully. But yeah. It is a legendary hammer, level 28. Level 28 legendary hammer. Void sight weapon, is that a great sword or a pole arm? No, I wonder. Let's do a special attack. Almost level 31. Almost. Legendary is the highest, yes. You've got white, green, blue, purple and then orange.
The monolith has an inner sanctum too. Wait.
And you can upgrade from white
Something's
all
not
the way
right
to
here.
orange. So even if you don't get the best rarity, but you get a weapon that you think might be good when crafted, you can do it. You can...
We are outside the throne room. We have backed Macros into a corner.
Wolves are most dangerous when they are desperate.
What do you mean by epics? What do you mean epics at end game? That it's gonna be dropping a lot of epic items instead of legendaries at end game. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it. Epics are still good and you can still upgrade them to legendary. So it doesn't matter what drops as long as it drops. As long as it drops and as long as you can use it for resources for upgrade, it's still fine. Because you can make an epic legendary if it has a good skill on it. So what level am I now? 31. Let's see that void thingy. The void thingy is a greatsword. No, polearm. Void sentinel. When you use the northern technique. Yeah, you can have some interesting summoner builds where you're summoning with one weapon, then switching to another and summoning with the other weapon. And it can be fun. Let's see. So we gotta talk to the sanctuary, the sanctum. Can I upgrade? Actually, I'm not gonna waste my stuff on upgrades yet. I've upgraded enough.
He warned Orin. This will be difficult. He is not just your enemy. He is also your brother.
He is no brother of mine. Not anymore.
He chose his path. You chose yours.
His reign ends with me.
We made it, Orin. We are outside the throne room. Macros waits for you on the other side.
Oh, the boss is left. So we're reaching the end game soon.
You're hard to kill, Orin. You have no
Where do we
idea
go?
what you have done. The damage you have caused.
Where is he?
Let me have a look at you. Orin, this is pointless. We both know how this is going to end.
It's time for your madness to end, brother.
I was never just your brother. I am your god.
You're no one, Macros.
You would dare to raise your weapon against a god?
Okay.
I cannot be stopped.
I guess he can be stopped. Oh, with his own sword even. Justin Puhawa, yeah, this looks tough. I'm playing on easy, man. I'm playing on easy. I can only imagine how tough it would be to beat the story on hard if you're playing for the first time and you're not just, if you're not used to the combat system. It might be tough.
It's over, Macros.
Took me a while to get used to some of the moves, and I'm still learning some
You are a
stuff.
monster. You've done nothing but fight and destroy.
This is the world we live in, Orin.
As you wish, brother.
Come on. What's happening now?
The rites of ascension need to be completed, or the backlash is going to tear reality apart. I need to do this,
This could kill you. You know that.
or I could become a god.
Then let's find out.
And now starts the soul stone, the dream stones. Basically, first 9 dream stones to get me to level 50 roughly. And after that, by the time I'm done with the first 9 dream stones, I should be 50 and start the other 9 dream stones. And if I'm not mistaken, the Trial of Ascension, not Trial of Ascension, the Ascended Tower of Trials, is also unlocked after beating the first 9 dream stones. Yeah, everyone is a god or wants to be a god. It's called Godfall after all. Let's see. So now what's happening? I have no idea what's happening. So basically, to do Dreamstones, you need to pay the cost, and the cost would be some of those sigils, I think. And the sigils, you need to do some bosses to do the sigils. You can't just do them without preparation. As you see, what's the cost for this one? Oh, it's Electrum. For this one, it's Electrum. That's nice. Thankfully, they don't ask me to do anything else. Let's see what dropped, by the way. I don't think I got anything good from the final boss. The Wolf's Boon, Pole Arm. Spirit Warrior, okay. You perform a death blow. And I also got this one, Oceana. Oceana is Epic Greatsword. And oh, a new ring, Downward Signet. Take down the enemy explodes. Wait. 2 of them? I don't think the game allows me to equip 2 of the same item, by the way. See? I've already have it equipped, so you can't equip the same thing twice. But that's an upgrade to my Downward Signet. If you compare them, you're gonna see. Not enough Archon Fury and takedown damage, but actually the takedown damage is more. But there's over health gain from banners increase. And better charge speed. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. What else dropped? Charms maybe? Amulets? Banners? Omens? Let's keep doing endgame now. Hunts. Choose a fire boon. So I have to do the rounds first, as I thought. Weak point boon or a fire boon? 2 rare soul shatter items. 1 rare crit hit item. 2 rare defensive, 1 rare breach item. Let's do defensive first. Actually, that's very nicely made. I thought it's in a whole run to do round 1, round 2, round 3, but it's separate runs. So I do round 1 first, then I exit, then I do the next round. I exit and then I do the boss round. And get wrecked. Okay, I don't need to kill those, I was just messing around with them. No, don't heal up, don't heal up. He healed up. Oh, that's challenge 1, it was quick. Okay, so it's at least quick challenges. Oh, I forgot to take the wood. I think there might have been some sort of chest wood or something. Now I can select the boon. Weak point damage, Archon Fury when you hit the weak point. Weapon technique charge speed for 10 seconds whenever you hit weak point. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna get. Round 2. Okay, so you do 3 rounds. It's not round 1, round 2, round boss. But you do 3 rounds and in each round you pick between 2 of them. Nice. Fire boon. Breach item, spirit item. Air element. Fire boon or fire boon? Well, it's gonna be both fire boons. Let's take the soul shatter item this time. Redkitu, what's my opinion? I can't say favorite, but I definitely like this game. It's amazing. I just wish I had a better GPU. And that's all I wish. I wish my PC was better, because I'm running on the lowest settings. Only 2 things are on medium. But yeah, there's high and then there's epic as settings after that. So obviously there's ways to make it better. But I can't expect much with my 5-year-old graphics card. I'm actually surprised I can play and stream it after I saw the requirements. My card is in the minimum. And I can at least play it and stream it. At least. But yeah, I think it's not another WoW and it's not another Anthem. The end game seems fun to me, the wood is sufficient. But again, I'm just starting one of the endgame whoops. There's 3 total endgame whoops. Oh, and I love that I can run through the map and I don't have to kill enemies to reach the boss. I just need to reach the boss, defeat it, and I can be done with it if I want to. Come on. Fuck. Just every time I try to attack, he attacks right before me. Come on. Now my banner ended, of course. I should have saved the banner for later. I definitely played this very badly. I could have played this much better from the start, but at least I played it. I'm happy with being able to play it, even though it might be bad. Okay. Completing this mission. Hammer is not... Hammer is probably the highest AoE damage dealer. The highest AoE damage, I think. I think the sword and the dual blades can also do decent damage. Depends on the build. I think the hammer is good for slow, high damage per hit, not high hits per second, with lower damage. And hammer AoEs scale from spirit. And Mark is asking, have you played Monster Hunter? Never played Monster Hunter. I've watched Monster Hunter, and I've played Dauntless. And in Dauntless you had to focus specific parts. And in this game you can still focus some weak points, but you don't have to. You have a choice not to, if you don't want to. What about the boss? Dual blade resistance, bleed resistance, physical resistance. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, round 3 is the boss. Never mind, round 3 is the boss. Daniel's asking, how is the game so far? Daniel, as I said multiple times today, you probably weren't here, and welcome back. The game is getting better and better and better the more I play it. The more I discover certain combos, certain systems, certain skills, items with fun modifiers. And yeah, I'm playing on easy. There's easy, normal and hard. I'm playing on easy and I'm getting my ass handed to me. If I was playing on hard, it would be much more difficult. Much more difficult. So if it looks easy to someone, it is on easy, that's why. But if people are saying it looks tough even when I'm playing on easy, then I guess they've done their job. This guy, I barely scratch him. I barely scratch him. I used all the tricks under my arsenal. Ah! Fucking predicted where I'm gonna go. Once and then he chain hits you. Come on, is he gonna stop doing this so I can start attacking? Yeah, I'm gonna die, obviously. Not much I can do, I mean, he's just spamming the same attack over and over without stopping for like a minute or so. Alex Script says, nice to see you at this game. You think it's good? I think it's very good. I think it's very fun. Even though, yeah, some things are a little bit stronger than they maybe need to be. I mean, if you play on easy, you should expect to have it easy, not hard, but that's fine. Difficulty can be tuned. This is something that can be tuned. The core experience of the game is very good, and that's important. Difficulty is something like numbers on damages on enemies. This can be always tweaked. And this missed. Huh? Who's attacking? Oh, he made a helper to attack instead of him with the burner. Keeps interrupting me. I pressed the wrong button. Fuck! I used my potion by accident. My last remaining potion. Okay, got him. Oh, and legendary. Actually, not one, two legendaries. Oh, hammer! Hammer! Nice. Yeah, boy. Get that wood. And actually got a charm or something. Okay, 1 out of 18 done. I think there's some sort of shield builds. Let's see the new hammer. Compare. So this hammer is not upgraded, mine is upgraded. But weapon technique damage is amazing. The polarity, not really. Earth orb. Whenever you or an ally hits the orb with the weapon technique or evades into it, the orb explodes 602 earth damage. The one with the missiles is probably better for a Soul Shatter build, especially with the Soul Shatter build up. But this one's gonna be more damage if I upgrade it. I'm not sure if I should change. For now I'm gonna keep my current item and save my materials. What's the other thing? I think it was a charm. It wasn't a charm, then maybe an amulet? Amulet. Let's compare. Might or spirit? Crit damage, polarity, soul shatter build up, Chance to summon on Soul Shatter. Drains the enemy's strength whenever you hit a cursed enemy. Drained enemies deal less damage and your damage is increased for 20 seconds. Shield damage, Archon Fury duration, chance to inflict bleed. Yes, but I think my current one is better for my build. Soul Shatter build up as well as that summon on Soul Shatter. Seems like a better option for now. Alright. Wife Stone. I got a purple Wife Stone. Please tell me it's something nice. Crit hit chance. Oh, Soul Shatter build up Wife Stone. That's nice. That's amazing. And crit chance that I can upgrade. Not enough weapon. Oh, resistance as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go and upgrade this. I think I wanna make this legendary. And let's check some messages. I might have missed some messages. Inruk says the only thing that is bad is the visual customization. It sucks. Yeah, you have certain skins that I'm not sure how you're gonna unlock skins, but you have skins, but it's definitely nice. And hey back Terry, welcome back Terry. But you can get cosmetics for Valorplate, weapon 1, 2, shield and banner. That's the things you can customize. See, now we're silver. And if you have visuals for weapons, so probably they're gonna have some events. And when you complete that event, do certain things, you can earn some skins. That's my opinion. Probably they're gonna have Christmas, Halloween, etc. The same way Borderlands is doing it. If you know how Borderlands is doing skins and stuff, although in Borderlands you can get skins as wood, but they do Halloween skins for the Halloween events and things like that. I wanted to upgrade the Wife Stone. First let's enchant it. Oh, I can't enchant it. Okay, let's upgrade it then. Okay, let's do the next Dreamstone. Earth Realm Gauntlet. And it's gonna require money. So before I can do this, I need to do something else. Let's do the regular Tower of Chaos. I just want to do regular Tower of Chaos for a bit. Tower of Trials, I mean. I'm not sure what the shift codes would be for, but yeah, there is something like shift codes, so we'll see how it's gonna play into the game with those shift codes. What we're gonna be getting with them. Because there's no golden chest in the town here. Maybe they're gonna implement something like that. Tower of Chaos probably is not, Tower of Trials is probably not the fastest thing to do. If you want quick wood, quick bugs. Choose a door. How do I know what's there? I mean, okay, I need to learn what means what. Because I have no idea what each of those doors means. What's the special abilities? It's ults. Some of them give you crit, some of them give you earth related, some of them are bleeding, shock, things like that. This guy is for Soul Shatter. So this guy gets Soul Shatter build up all the time. And then when you activate it, you get this shockwave, which does Soul Shatter to nearby enemies. You also get 100% extra Soul Shatter build up. And again, and the other stuff here. Oh, skill points. I've got skill points. Okay. I'm gonna get weak points. So I have no idea what each of those means, so let's quickly check over here. Let's check my augments. I think the augments have the same icons on them. I have no idea. Okay, let's take this one. It's weird because it doesn't tell you what each reward does, what each door is. So you have no idea what you're getting into until you learn it. I can't wait for those guys to consider moving the game from Unreal Engine 4 to Unreal Engine 5. Unreal Engine 5 is using much less VRAM, from what I've heard. I don't know because I'm not a specialist, but I've read this online. And if that's really true, if this game decides to move to Unreal Engine 5, it might be much better for the optimization. See, if I had dual blades against those unarmored enemies, it would have been pretty decent. Choose one of 3 powerful benefits that empower you during the trial. I'm going for the damage, eh? Now what? What's next? I can move to the next trial. Can I just exit and continue where I left off? And pick up my wood. Like how does one decide to pick up the wood? Oh. Oh, the wagging is real. Come on. Two keys acquired. Can't open this, only those two green ones. Okay, nice. Wait, there's no boss fight? Interesting. I was expecting a boss fight and I was saving my stuff. Where is the wood? Where do I use the keys? How many trials do I do? So when does... I know the Tower of Trials is supposed to be endless, but when do you collect rewards? When do you say, okay, I wanna end it? And how? That seems poison. That seems like some swords. What is this? Seems like chill maybe? Let's check this one. They really haven't explained this much. They really need to do a better job at explaining things like the tower. Like how does one decide to end it and collect their rewards and leave? He was so close to getting hit. Vengeance weapon, alright. Earn keys to unlock wood chests and grow more powerful. Okay, so 3 trials and now are the chests. That's how it goes, I guess. I don't have enough for the blue chest. Can open a green chest. I wanna end it and keep going some other time with the trial. It's the dream stones I wanna do now. And I should have earned enough for dreamstones. Wait, it didn't consume my keys? Is this a bug? I opened something that supposedly cost 3 keys and I'm still at 4. So I guess that's how it goes. What's over there, by the way? It seems like a door. That's probably where the enemies come from. Alright, let's see if I can leave. Maybe we do abandon mission if we are ready to leave. Yes, I'm still playing the Shatter build. Well, they said there would be wood until the end of your current trial. But again, I guess that's how it goes. 1 trial, 2 trials, then trial 3 you get wood. And they didn't say it would be wood until the end. They said it would be wood until the end of a certain trial. The trial, Tower of Trials is endless. So there is no actual end. So you can't expect to have wood at the end in brackets, because there is no end in brackets. The end is whenever you want to leave, I think. But there don't seem to be any checkpoints. I think if I go back and try to enter, I won't be able to start where I was. Let me get some money so I can do some end game. So I can do some dreamstones. I think I can get bucks from items, from salvaging. Electrum, yeah, that's what I need. doing that. At least I've seen the Tower of Trials. But yeah, we need mass select for salvage. Otherwise, it just takes so long to click on a weapon, salvage, click salvage, click salvage. There's just too much unnecessary clicking. Where you can just click on all the weapons you need to salvage and then click salvage to confirm it. Box select. Rare dual blades, better than my sword, I think. I'm gonna test the dual blades, maybe. I don't have patience to salvage everything, so I'm just gonna salvage those things. Okay, let's go. So, Crimson Glades. Review was one boss modifier. Choose an ailment boon. Choose an offensive boon. There are charms, coin of valor. I'm gonna do this because it's offensive boon. And Sebastian, my first thought about this game is that it's very good and it has a lot to offer in regards to build variety. The more I play it, the more fun it gets, the more things I discover regarding some synergies, and if you like tinkering with builds, the game definitely is nice, and the combat is very smooth, fluid. I think on this level I'm probably gonna select the dual blades to see how they work. So let's try the dual blades that I've got, because my sword is very low damage already. And skill points, let's take weak points again. useless hammer. Yeah, understood. Nice. Let's select an offensive boon. Sebastian says, nice, I think I'll give it a try. I'm a little bored of Torchlight at the moment. Yeah, this game is definitely fun. I mean, and if you go to Green Man Gaming, you can get it for like 42, 43 bucks, euro instead of 60. So you can save yourself some money if you wanna just get the base game, not some special editions or anything. Kingwin and Green Man Gaming, I think, have cheaper keys for this game. But yeah, the Soul Shatter build is nice, by the way, Third Letter. It's pretty fun. Yeah, the only ranged weapon we've got right now is a polearm, and it's not really ranged, it's just that it has a special attack that allows you to throw it. But that's as far as it goes for ranged right now. Okay, boon, 30% extra damage. The Godsmith, rare breach, rare water, critical hit boon, and this one is air boon. I'm gonna go for the critical hit. Epic physical item. Now this has my attention, so I really wanted the crit boon, but it only drops breach and water items, and it's rare. Whereas this one is an air boon, but 2 epic items. But for level 33. Yeah, I like this system. It's really interesting how you can mess around with this, deciding which one to go because of the rewards and things that you can review. The intel is pretty nice as well. Not those two. If it's those two, I'm gonna approach it slightly differently. Ah, fuck. He interrupted my... Yeah, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. Oh, it's two of them. That's why I got wrecked so quickly. Two of the overpowered mages. And this is just...
Let's keep going.
This is gonna be impossible. This is gonna be impossible. Those are the most overpowered enemies in the game. They really need to give them more cooldown of those shurikens or whatever it is they're throwing. Because even shields can't help you. See, even shield doesn't help you. And they knock you back, and it's basically, yeah. Basically it's a GG when you get those enemies, and two of them. Not just one. They drain your HP as well. So this is basically something I can't beat right now. And look at all the interrupts. They better buff, not buff, but nerf those specific enemies. Probably I can pull them one by one and kill them one by one. There's the enemy. Ah, of course. I'm gonna use this overpowered. That is the worst type of enemies that I can get.
I can only go where you go. Where did the other one go?
They ran away. Seriously? I have to find them again. I'm not sure whether there's gear that can give you better hit recovery frames. Honestly, I don't even know what exactly that means. I researched it long ago, but I've forgotten what it meant. No, no. Get one of them to follow me. Come on, come on. See, when it's one of them, it's easy. When it's two of them at the same time, it's super difficult. If it's the same enemy. Okay, we can return to Sanctum. But yeah, Grizzly Adam, this is just unlucky poo. At least I still beat it and I got myself a hammer and an augment, entropy augment. I wanna see what this augment does. Whenever you activate Archon Fury, shoot up to 3 projectiles that each deal... Oh, look at the damage to an enemy. But in which direction? Are they homing missiles? Are they not? What about the hammer I got? Whenever you soul shatter an enemy, unleash a shockwave. Okay. See, this one I can compare with my current one. Weak point damage, timing attack damage. That's with the shockwave. Double-blade resistance, well, and weapon technique resistance. So if it's double-blade resistance, I'm switching from double blades to sword, I guess. Where did my old sword go? Did I salvage my old sword? I might have accidentally salvaged my old sword. Oh, that's it. It's not salvaged. Oh, I see what's happening. Do I fight the other ones, or was that it? Ash meteorite, okay. Game just so fun, the whole combat. I haven't played that type of combat in a long time. I mean, Kingdoms of Amalur was in a way similar, combat wise, but still pretty different. My Archon Fury gonna be ready soon? So soon. Okay, nice. Jenny Piper says, hey Stroke, any dual wielding possible? Yes, there is dual wielding, dual blades. This map has resistance against dual blades, so that's why I'm not using it. But yeah, there is an item called dual blades, item type. And it's fun, it's definitely a fun one. This one's a heavy hitter. Boy. Oh boy. I can show you the dual blades in a moment. Let's get into the town. Is that all the loot I could get in this map? I think I've looted everything. Well, I think I got 2 legendaries in this map. Seems like a good one for me. Worth my time. Actually, it's gonna tell me what I got, I think. Orb of Creation. Orb of Creation I want for Hinterquo. I'm not sure if it's a creation, maybe it's something else. So I got Charm. Upgraded version of my current Charm. Alright, that's good. And the other legendary? Don't tell me I got the legendary augment. I didn't. Not yet, I guess. Then where is the other legendary? I'm pretty sure I got another. Maybe it was something else. Maybe it was a legendary material. Still though, this is an upgrade. So let's change. Compare quickly. Weapon technique damage I'm losing. I'm getting crit damage. Weak point damage is kind of the same, and I'm getting more timing attack. Yeah, extra might is extra might. Now this is the dual blades, which I'm actually gonna use. Where did they go? Rampage goes well with dual blades. So this is the dual blade. Alright, let's do the next one. Zamora, oh. He's gonna have fire resistance. It's definitely awesome. And Inuruk says, for how long do you play today? A long time. I can't tell you the exact time because my streaming software crashed and I had to restart the stream. But it's, let's say I started around 8:30 in the morning, maybe 9. And it's now 7:47, so almost 12 hours. Let's say 11 hours. I'm gonna quickly go and take a piss though. I need a piss because if I start another set of 3 maps, yeah, I definitely need a piss. So be right back. I'm gonna run this screen. If you're watching on Twitch, I can put some ads for like, let's say 90 seconds and be right back. Alright, I gave my pet some food as well. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Let's dig in. Dreamstone number 3. So I've got a choice between Infused Jasper, Rare Augment, and I can get Offensive Boon, which I probably won't. Or a Fire Boon. Well, definitely not a Fire Boon, because the enemy has fire resistance. Unless it has fire damage and I can get resistance from myself. Rare Polarity attack item. I'm gonna go for this one. It's safer bet. And Inuruk, what do you mean about, let's say, level 50? Level 50 will take a while, but not that much. I mean, I'm steadily and I'm progressing steadily with. Oh, I forgot to upgrade my charm or whatever I replaced. Well, I'm probably not gonna play until I reach level 50, because you know at what time I stop. It's 7:50 and I'm gonna play until 10:30. So like less than 3 hours, 2 and something hours. I'm gonna make my first impressions video tomorrow. First impressions video, maybe review as well, we'll see. Maybe the review would wait until I get some more into the game. But yeah, first impressions video is not actually... it could be slash review, first impression slash review, but we'll see. I mean, we'll see. Because first impressions are normally videos, but they're normally like very early reviews before you delve deep into the game. But I'm definitely gonna do some editing tomorrow, so my stream tomorrow won't be as early as today. Eh? Nani? Does it tell me to go up? Yeah, it tells me to go up, so I'm gonna go up. Oh, the enemy is dual wielding as well. Can I cheese him and get him over here? Wait, did he heal up? Using very nice timing with these attacks. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. Nice. This was pretty close. For a moment I thought I'm gonna get wrecked. But yeah, thankfully the HP came on time. Got a purple Void Blade. Oh, please tell me that's a sword. A strong sword would be pretty decent. Please not a great sword again. Alright, let's check what it was. Great sword. Oh, long sword. Level 36 though. Can't wear this. I can upgrade it in advance though. Make sure I can equip it when I hit it. Wait, augment warp. Warp. What does warp do? Apply stasis to nearby enemies whenever you use your life stone. By the way, what about Hinterquo? One more Orb of Oblivion. This one I can craft, by the way. Let's craft it.
May the armor of clarity illuminate the darkness.
I'm not gonna play her now, but just to have her crafted and ready for when I decide to do weak point damage. Aegis Horn is your typical tank, by the way. Who else did I not craft? I have this one. Which one was that one? Breach damage. And takedown damage. This one's gonna be fun on a hammer build too. Which one was that one? Bulwark. Bleeding. Let's craft them. I think I can craft them all. Except Hinterquo.
Valorians who value physical strength look to Bulwark for inspiration.
Hinterquo is probably the only one I can't craft now. I've got this one. Let's do that one too.
The armor of justice was preferred by many Valorian leaders.
So the ones I haven't crafted yet are Hinterquo and Aegis Horn. So now just Hinterquo is left.
Aegis Horn was a protector
Aegis
above
Horn,
all
okay.
else. This carapace armor reflects their nature.
He's got the HYPE armor. The HYPE armor. So I've got them all, just not that one. Did I create a mesa? I'm pretty sure I created a mesa. Okay, so yeah, just that dude left. Let's select a boon. So shatter resistance on that boss. Well, not much we can do about it. A defensive boon. Or a weak point boon. Helmet item. I'm gonna do this one. And Tears Gaming, yeah, the Godfall released yesterday. Yesterday the game released on the... well, yesterday / today. For some countries it was today on the 12th. For some countries it was on the 11th. For me it was on the 11th late evening, so I didn't play until this morning because I just didn't have time. I mean, I did play a little bit on a different character. This character. I did play on that level 4 character. But yeah. Yeah, for PC and for PS5. PC and PS5. PC on Epic Games Store. There is no Steam. 6 months exclusivity, the same way Borderlands did it. For Epic Games Store and for PS5. So if you want the game, you might want to first check whether your PC can handle it, because it's got some hefty specs. I wish the dodging would interrupt attacks. See, dodging right now is not really dodging, because when you're swinging your hammer, you can't tell your character, hey, stop swinging that hammer, don't finish this attack, and dodge the attack of the enemy. It's not a real escape mechanic the way it needs to be. cheesing it. So we broke the boss. Okay, so there's ways to break this boss, I guess. Okay, we got this one. And yeah, there's no mages. Tears Gaming, there are no mages in Godfall. Everyone has some sort of abilities, but every single weapon you use is melee. You have dual blades, you have longsword, greatsword, that's two-handed warhammer, and two-handed polearm. So no actual mage. Weapon technique resistance as well. Damn, this one's not gonna be easy. Soul shatter and weapon technique resistance. I'm gonna switch back to sword. Oh, not this guy. probably gonna die a few times on this guy. I think those things are the ones that summon the enemies, so... Oh, there's no ending to those. See, you destroy one, another one pops up. I think there's probably no end, and I should just ignore those. Can his own missiles hit him? I'm trying to get his own missiles to hit him, but I don't think I can. It's gonna take forever.
It's over.
Yeah, kind of expected to die. He's just very nasty as a boss, very nasty. Oh, and now he's 2 HP, of course. shit, he teleported in the last moment. Where is he? Maybe for this guy dual blades might actually have been a good choice instead of my low level sword. The game just refuses to give me a good dual blade with a lot of damage that's not blue, or a very nice sword. Although I'm not sure what I like more, dual blades or sword. I guess for certain bosses dual blades are better. If you want fast hits. It doesn't want to do that attack. I keep doing E and right click, it just doesn't want to do it. No, it did it. Let's see if it resets back to full HP now. If it resets to full HP again, I'm just gonna have to try it with when I have more levels, better items. I'm not sure what level he is. But most likely it's not a good level for me to do right now. My sword is very bad. My sword is level 15. Let's try swapping it out for let's try the... I can't wear this. Okay, I'm gonna try.
I can't actually move without you.
I mean, with level 15 items, obviously I'm not gonna do damage. Maybe I can try a different build, not breach, because breach, not breach. I mean, he has resistance to soul shatter. Element build might work well. Poison element build with the Mesa. He's such a puss with all the running away. Do I need to kill all of those? Now it's the harder part where he does a ton of damage if I go close. Of course. Why is it not fuck? It was not attacking at all. At all. Fucking Archon Fury wasted because I'm clicking my mouse and it's not attacking. Now it's attacking. What happened? This is such BS. It doesn't want to attack now. Did my mouse die? I think my mouse might have died. Seriously? Seriously? It's rotating, so it just doesn't want to do attacks. I'm constantly pressing my attack. Let me try and switch the weapon. My left click doesn't want to work. Whenever I press left click, it makes a sound, but it doesn't work. I think that's some sort of a bug from the game.
You take on too much.
Why didn't my left click work? Okay, now it works. I think that's a bug. That's just some sort of annoying bug that prevents you from using your left click. It was going well. It was definitely going well. Just when I activated my fucking Archon Fury. I could have done a ton of damage with that Archon Fury with the hammer.
Remember, Owen, I can only go where you go.
And it was making some weird sound like dun 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 dun. Very, very quiet, but it was making sound whenever I pressed. It's a new game, I expect bugs. So hopefully I just don't get the same bug again. No. Fuck, it is so close to the next checkpoint. I just need to get the HP to the second checkpoint and then I can do the rest.